Okay, people, this is Marvelly Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove. It's Easter Sunday, the 20th of April, 2025, and Marvelly Myers is going to tell a story that might shock the world, or it might not shock the world, depending on your take of life. I have to be strong. I will only be sensitive because I know there are living people that whatever I say may affect. It's 11 years since I wrote to leave senior HR Lillis Ipton on the eve of Mothering Sunday, 2015, the 14th of March, that I am depressed and I'm dying slowly of torture. And I will show this because I'm not speaking with water at my mouth, that those who deserve to be named will be named. The person who is calling my phone is Mimi Owusu. She wrote a 12-page witness statement for Housing for Women after I met her at an event where I met Garfield Robinson, where the idea for the formulation of the book I just had it here, people. The formulation of volume 2, was made. And now, as you can hear, I've had to develop my resilience. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to compose myself to be doing what I'm doing. And as I said to people, that's why I have 2 of everything. I have 2 pairs of glasses. I have 2 keys. I have 2 this and I have 2 that. Because guess what? Now I see what I'm looking for, people. The place is a mess. Where this was formulated. So I won one of the books and I bought one of Garfield. And that's me in the book. And what Garfield has done, what Mr. Seeley has done, what this have done. So I'm going to start at my family. Start where I need to start. Pluck the beam out of my eyes before you try and pluck it out of another person's. So I'm going to start at the beginning and start with me. So my name, I was born, christened Ermin Merville Nemhard. Let that person stay. I was born Merville. No. I was christened Ermin Merville Ioni Nemhard. My pet name is Ratty Nemhard. I understand I was going to be called Ratty something or other. Don't know if Ratty Lee, whatever. And my brothers objected. And from day forward, my pet name is Ratty, but my father never called Mirati. That is telling you something about me, yeah? Stubborn. You're overruled. I'm overruled by calling my daughter the name I want to call her. So that means I'm not going to call her whatever it is you have chosen. So you get where the stubbornness is coming from. And the stubbornness does not come on one side. It comes on both sides. My father was the softly. My mother was the tegare. My brother Daston Melrick Demhard died 23. Said our mother should be our father and our father our mother. So what does that tell you about my Myers? I have the strength of both my parents. I'm the only girl, so it's stronger than me because my brothers have to share among 7. Mine has to share amongst my sister and me. And unfortunately for me, my sister wasn't around. I only heard about my sister. And first I heard before I was interested in all these things was she died of a fit. But I have somewhere online there when my brother came here and he was telling me the story. It was over the phone. I don't know. My other brother is the educated intellectual emissary. So my brother was telling me the story about how my sister died. So my sister was about 5 or 6 years old. My brother said my sister was taller than him. So I'm assuming my sister was going to be one of the tall Nemhard. My granny is about 6 foot tall. I have cousins, female cousins, about 6 foot tall. 6 feet tall. Yeah? So there's a variation of height on both sides. So I'll tell you more about that. I've done my ancestry DNA and anyway, my sister. So what my brother said, see, I take out the bread, can't eat it, but I had all of this. Yeah? So my brother said, my grandfather was sick, cancer. Mama, Papa, and Gangang, that's my granny. We have 2 Gangang. Gangang originate out of St. Elizabeth, so I'm telling you stories. I shouldn't be doing this here. I should be out and about, but that's how my life pans out. So yes, they had gone to church and left my sister. I thought it was Yvonne, but then when I found officially, I know it's Giovanni. My sister was Giovanni. I found their birth certificate, amongst, we are hoarders. I told you that. So, they had gone to church, left grandfather Claudius Chambers, and my big brother, elder brother, Ballis, and my sister. She was born in 1948, November, don't know the date. And then she started fitting. But don't tell them that it was no fitting. So my brother said that's when I knew, twin in my family. So my grandfather was a twin. So when she was leaving the land baron, yes, my great-grandparents were land baron in Grangeville, had a lane name of them Chambers Lane. When he was leaving, he took his twin sister with him. So they moved up to Townhead. So from Grangeville, they come up the road to Townhead. So they live at a place where they call Hewlin Town or Caney, because that's what's on my mother's birth certificate. Caney, Hewlin Town. So that's another family thing. And that's where they live. That's where mom was born. So yes, I feel like crying, but I'm not going to cry because I have to survive. Do I deserve this, God? 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 And I called the police and I reported it online. Do I deserve this, God? My brother said my sister started flapping on the ground or wherever, and my grandfather held her in his arms until she died. My brother must have been very young, but he has a good memory. So at the time my grandfather was suffering with cancer. I knew my grandfather died with stomach cancer, but back then I was too young to understand certain things, so I just hear these things. And another thing, when I was little, a bat used to come, and then it goes down the history that it was my grandfather come to visit. And even when I come to England, and if I go home and that bat don't come, it's like the bat would always come. I remember one of the time I went and the bat didn't come, and the bat didn't come until it was time I was coming away. So those are some of the things that are dear to me in my culture of who I am. So my brother said that my grandfather left him with his dead sister because he had to go to church to get mama, and gangan and papa. I just don't know. And my brother said that when they came back from church, 3 people, my granny, my mother, and my father came back from church, and my sister was dead. My grandmother cried, my father cried, but my mother didn't cry. I don't know. When my mom knew that crying was not gonna help. I have lots of memories. Most of my memories are pleasant, but some of them are the traumas. But I never let the traumas overtake me. I always rise up. But to have this, it's 3 days now of this I'm having. It used to happen, but mostly when I'm in bed or about, not like this, but the past 3 days, it's like this consistently. And it's not only here, it's on that. When I used to sit here and I'm telling my stories and I'm talking about whatever my truth, I would get the emails coming from YouTube about people said they are concerned about me. So is nobody concerned about me now, YouTube, and what's happening to me? Nobody's concerned because they can't hear it. They cannot hear it, no? I The Metropolitan Police. Yes. I called yesterday about a matter of somebody keeps calling my phone, my mobile, and my house phone consistently. It's been happening over the past 3 days. I've gone and reported it online, but I need this matter to be addressed now. I'm at the end of my tether. No, what the person does is keep calling my mobile on a private number and calling my house phone. But sometimes my number show up as if I am calling myself on my house phone. And it's just consistently, it's been happening over a period of time, but it would be just a few calls. But now the past 3 days, it's just like on and on and on and on. Right now I have, I can see if I go into this phone, I can show you how many calls have been 425 calls on this mobile. And then, sorry, have I contacted my, sorry? I know, no, but I know who is doing this. Yes, I know who is doing this. It's somebody who has set me up, scam me some money. I have her address and everything, and she's also okay. My name is Merville Myers. It's 16 Alma Grove. Yeah, I reported it verbally before, but I've gone now and done it yesterday because they said they were busy. So I'd gone and done a full report. But this is doing my head in yesterday. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, listen. I need something for you done. Can you take the address of this person, please? Please take the address. Okay? Because something needs to be done. She goes by the name of Mimi Owusu, MIMIOWUSU. On this thingy, she has Miss Edwards. She bought something here. She bought a parcel here, and her address is on it. So that's where I get the address from. So on it, she has Miss Edwards. So I want you to put, because she goes by a lot of aliases. No, I said I gave you the first name, Mimi Owusu, and now I have on this address thingy Miss Edwards. Yeah, because she used a lot of aliases, male and female. So it's BLAC Awards. Yes, awards. I'm giving you the address. Sorry? Yes, I'm giving you the address. And then awards, AWARDS. That's her company. And it's 24. I'll spell it for you. NAVARRE Road, London, SW9, W9, sorry, 7RU. Yes, I know this is the person who is calling me because I have dealings with her. So I know. Yes, I know she's the one that's calling me because this is not the first. This has been going on for over a year now. But because it's just consistent the last 3 days that it's really starting to affect me emotionally. So I know it's her. There's no question about whether it's her. I know it's her. And this comes down to the fact that I have a 12-page witness statement that she wrote for the Housing Association. That's part of that. And she scammed me £10,000. That transferred to two banks plus other money that's separate. So I know it's her. I'm not going to question who it is. I know it's her. I'm going to need, I'll give you my mobile number and I'm going to need a reference for this, please, because I need to take actions. Mm-hmm. No, but this is what I did yesterday. This is today's one. So can you take my number and give me something for that, please? No, take my number and send it to to my number so it's easier for me. Yes, please. That's what I want to do. 07 950 61 8083. Yeah, because this is a different effect on me. If I wasn't a strong person, I do what they expect me to do. Today is a seasonal. I'm a Christian. Yeah. So I need that. I need a reference for that. That's separate because I don't know how long. They might take maybe over a year because I've been reporting things from and nothing is done. Okay. Wait until I see it come up. All right. Thank you. I see it come up now. Thank you. All right. I love your playing fucking games with me. When I realized that was here, she bought it for me because she put me said I'm part of her business and blah blah blah. When I realized that it is here, it is in my house. I made a recording and put it out there, and she get YouTube to take it off. That's why I'm saying now. When I used to sit here and make my little recordings, YouTube said, yes, people are calling up about concern. Nobody hear my concerns. Is nobody aware what is happening to me? I'm here on my own, no whatever. Isn't this cyber law, cyber whatever and whatever? How do I know that it is whatever? Why are they taking so long? This should be dealt with as a matter of urgency, considering I do not have a GP, and when I call out, you're using my mental health. Yes? So this will stack up with all whatever it is, and when I'm going to call you no fucking criminals and pedophiles, I have a reason for why I'm calling you fucking pedophiles and racists and rapists. Because that's why you fucking push me. Yeah? 426 calls on this. And then it's like that. She knows what she's fucking doing. Yeah? And it's like motherfuckers like you who's gonna tell me how fucking busy you are. Yeah? It's motherfuckers like you who's gonna tell me how fucking busy you are. But when it's to do with Mervyn, you might as well not fucking busy. Yeah? And you're gonna tell me I'm to wait for when, and that's all I fucking get. Yeah? Why is it me? Yeah? Police come in here, beat me up. Police come in here, do fucking this. Yes? You see how calm I've been? Yeah? I was just gonna talk about my sister, but I ain't gonna fucking talk about her anymore. Yeah? Come and put me on the street now, housing for women. Yeah? Come and put me on the street now, housing for women. You fucking come and put me on the street now, housing for women. Come and put me on the fucking street now. Yeah? Because I can have somebody come in my life for how long did this person come in my life? I meet her at an event. And you're not safeguarding people. And I am the one. Yeah? Here on my own. I have my door kicked. I'm living like a nomad in here. Yeah? And you change the fucking dynamics. Yeah? You're gonna fucking ask me how I know it's that person I fucking know. And now I change the fucking dynamics. Because I don't know how to do whatever. So I'm gonna fucking sit down here now and fucking read this because this is how I stay alive. Yeah? And when I'm gonna call fucking Prime Minister and whoever I wrote to, then you're gonna know fucking is English. Yeah? So now I'm not gonna talk about my sister again. It's too emotional, but for another time. Yeah? So this is what I'm gonna read now. Yeah? I'm gonna fucking sit down here and read it because I'm not sleeping. I'm not eating, I'm not functioning, but my brain is functioning. And let them come fucking kick door now. Today is Sunday. Yeah? What is that doing to me? If I had not developed my resilience not to have that bother me, I said I wasn't going to cry. But it was too fucking much. So this is it. Yeah? And when I said housing for women is going down, and even clergy is going to go fucking down with them. And then you know who my fucking God is. Yes? So here it is. I can't see that, it's blocked out. Devon's Solicitors, LLP, Narin Masira sent me a letter dated the 13th of July 2023 I sat there the 17th of July. I'm going. She set me up with solicitor to go look about power of attorney, as I said. I sat right there, yeah, waiting for the cab, and I called the number on the letter, which is my right. You send your letter. I can't call her. It's a private number. I can't call her. It's a withheld number. But I know it's her because it's a pattern that was started. It didn't just start. This has been happening now for over a year. But it wasn't so frequent, on and off. But you can hear, I'm here. See, I'm not making it up. All who said I have psychosis or non-organic, whatever, and I'm making it up. No, I'm not making it up. Sometimes it's my number. And that's why when the police came the time and said they got a call that somebody here said they were suicidal, I forgive the police because they said it came from my number. And since I started, I realized, poor police, they were fucking stitched up. So sometimes the police they're acting as they were taught to. Because if you get like sometimes when the ambulance turn up here, I don't blame them because they were given this thing and they're coming in all good faith. But sometimes the way some of them behave. Yeah? I'm not stopping you from doing your job. But by this now, you must know that somebody is stitching Mervyn Myers up. That like when that cunt of a police officer stood beside those two flags and said, oh, whatever, and they've heard of me. So you must heard fucking good enough about me. Yeah? I don't know what is under here because it's been blocked out by pervert, pedophile, rapists, racist, devils, solicitors who Mimi Owusu went to. How much did they pay Mimi Owusu for this? I think Mimi Owusu goes around and get paid for doing these fuckery. Like I think they work with the solicitors and other people. Yeah? I said to Carl Grant, don't have anything to do with Mimi Owusu. I see him sending things. I see Michael, whatever, sending. Aren't you aware what is happening to me? So I don't know what is in here. I'm just going to read whatever is whatever, and you will hear. So I'm going to sit down here. When I need water, I get water. Because I doubt very much I'm going to be eating today. Well, I had my smoothie. Yeah? Do you understand what I'm saying? And when I'm in here talking, you have the crab louse. There's a fucking man in here who has rights. Barbara used to come in here for she have fucking rights. She's tuned in. So when you come fucking ask me now how I know it's she, nobody fucking else but she. My name is, and the rest of it is Black Toad, also known as, so as I said, this woman has aliases, men and women. Yeah, she has no fucking fear because they're not gonna do fuck all about it. Yeah? They will not do fuck all about it. Where are you people who used to report me to YouTube? Where is YouTube and your fucking community standards? My name is Blanktoad, also known as, so I'm thinking, Mimi Owusu, Imani Zenawi, and something else, blacked out. All that is blacked out. I set this initiative as a response, so I'm thinking it's her Black Awards. Yes, she has a business online called Black Awards. Why aren't you tracking her down? So when I name all of you stinking bumblehole from the judiciary of England and Wales, come right down to bumbleclot government. Yeah, because me write to prime ministers. I set this initiative as a response to the knife crime amongst the youth. Yeah? This is fucking more than knife crime. Because if somebody are going to stab you, they stab you one time and do whatever. But this is 3 days. Yes? This mercy must be fucking sick. As sick as those fucking racist terrorist police who try to murder section and whatever me. And I make no exception when I say Mark Roll is no fucking better. Nigel Pierce Seb Adiji Adu. All a fucking no. So the Metropolitan Police is ruled by racist tokenistic bastard. Head favor drunk or peel head drunk or sit down pan treetop, pick off the blossom, come let me hold you. And girl, this is a strong Jamaican woman I'm only writing in my book. And a rascal. Today I might Sabbath. Let me keep it fucking holy. I work in partnership with the Royal Air Force since 2020. Mimi also. You hear? You're gonna get fucking involved. Yeah? Because a person who works in partnership with Royal Air Force now is doing this to a person who you meet April, May, June, July. And what you've done to her since. And I'm also sponsored by Bedfordshire, Cambridgeshire, and Hertfordshire Police. No, I didn't make it up, darling. It was in the witness statement of Housing for Women. My organization has also been approached by New Scotland Yard as an organization they'd like to work in affiliation with. So you see the big organization that is Mimi Owusu Black Awards. Scotland Yard. Them say I use whatever. I use the video when me have a woman tie up. So you send come ask for my husband. That's what the idiots them say. That's why when me bring out my complaints, when me take police, IOPC, all I want me did take. Me head no gone yet. Cock fucking mouth kill fucking cock. And if I no cock a prick. I first met Mervyn Lee Myers, who will refer to as MM from here on, in April of this year. Whilst I was at an event, blocked out, I was invited to this event by my business associate and friend, of course, Liz. Liz is in. Me and Liz is at the door. Who took that picture? Her business associate and friend. What did I say? Cock fucking mouth kill cock. All of them who she name, I forgot give account of why you're working in partnership with such a person. Sick. I don't know if she's man or woman. She always have a shaggy wig. And she not big and thick. So you know me gone back to my roots. Mimi Owusu, I man is in Norway. She have man name, she have Colin Blackstock, Blackwood or whatever. She have all names. Yeah? At some point during this evening, I was being interviewed by a lady who owned a magazine. The other way around. I was the one first interviewed because I was wearing my cultural clothes. And was interested in finding out about my organization. Okay? So no, she wasn't the one being interviewed. She don't go on those things. She don't take photo. You don't take photograph of her. That was her thing. She all in my house here and I never take a photograph because she said she and her friend. No. So I abide by rules. A lot of people came to speak to me soon after the interview. She offered to carry the thingy for the lady. So the lady was doing the interview. She hold the camera. And approached my colleague, let me read, and said she was interested to be involved. Of course, I am here. And I see people, I go networking. I said, that's how I'm not in Garfield. I know Garfield long time, but I'm not in his volume one. That's when Garfield suggested about authors. Yeah? My colleague pointed to me. All right. The way how this is structured, you would think of whatever. Yeah? A lot of people came to speak to me soon after the interview, and approached my colleague. So she was such a famous people that I couldn't approach her. I approached her colleague and said she was interested to be involved. My colleague pointed to me and told to go over and speak to me about her interest in my company. Does this make sense? From what you see of me, do I need a go-between if I need to speak to somebody, unless it's a man I'm looking and I am not sure, so I might ask somebody like 2 times I'm married, did somebody play Cupid? Soon after, approached me and said, whatever you're doing, I wanted to be involved. Fair enough. I gave her my card and she gave me hers, and I told her to give me a call anytime. She called the very next evening. Of course, that's me. And she and I spoke for about 30 minutes. Okay, I don't know about that. While she she told me about her 100-year-old husband. Okay, fair enough. Her anxiety. So the first thing I'm calling to tell, I'm calling to speak to you, and I'm going to tell you about my anxiety. Huh? What reason would I be telling somebody about my anxiety, and my anxiety have nothing to do with whatever? I will only be talking about my anxiety when it affects me, like how that bastard cunt Richard Roberts triggered it. So I was out for how many days? So I have no need to be telling people. Not a lot of people know about my anxiety because I cover my anxiety under comedy. Yeah? And the fact that she's very good with social media and enjoys writing and meeting new people. Okay. Me with all this. Without knowing what I was walking into, I thought she was a dream come true, especially as I needed someone with the qualities she claimed to have to be involved in my organization. Let her speak. We eventually agreed to meet that Wednesday, so she knows down to specific. I think it was either the 19th or the 26th of April at a nearby Costa Coffee. Really? However, on our way to meet with her, the name blackout, so I'm assuming it's Liz, and I got slightly lost. How do you get slightly lost? So decided we should come to her house to have the meeting. So if we're going to meet at a Costa Coffee, so I tell you, it's a long time I don't work, people. But if you and a person plan to meet at a Costa Coffee, knowing me and my chronic anxiety, I am never late. So I'll be probably, if you tell me to be there for 1, I'll be there for 12:30 waiting. So now how you got slightly lost, so I'm still at home. I'm not at the Costa Coffee. So I tell you to come to my house. Does this make sense? You think you're dealing with an idiot. When I'm not functioning, I might not be able to talk or write, but I'm processing whatever is in my head. She warned her home was a bit messy. Really? When we arrived, we noticed a lot of handwritten notes all plastered on her window about someone called Debbie Gilchrist and housing for women. Okay, very interesting. My colleague, blocked out, asked her what this was all about. I'm reading, people. And she should remove them from the window because it was not a good look. People, my window was a framework. What did I say I have in there? something I got from Dr. Juanita Cox about Windrush oral story and all that. So they're painting such a fucking picture to suit them fucking self. Am I crying now? The emotion is gone. That's how I deal with emotion. I make sure the police knows about it so they can't say they fucking know. Because they said how many hours and he's telling me they're getting a lot of call and my thing is not processed yet. There shouldn't be no question. This has been reported more than once. It's in the thingy that's gone to IOPC. Something has gone to IOPC listing from when? Kate Willoughby Parsons. And then when you go back to all of them. So then when I tell Mark Rowley about him bomber clot, I don't care a fuck about Mark Rowley more. I'm telling about him tokenistic racist bomber clot. The strong Jamaican woman. This is my fucking Sabbath. Keep it fucking holy. From racist, terrorists, murderers, pedophile police. The Gestapo. Especially when MM told us that Debbie Gilchrist was her upstairs neighbor. And so I thought D. Gilchrist was a local MP who MM had become disgruntled with or was chosen not to vote for. Okay, so what are you thinking about vote? I only ever go out and vote because my husband tell me to go vote for who me to vote for. Me know not voting in a fucking pedophile, racist, terrorist country. Yeah? I will go how many anytime I go to vote in this country, is my husband say go vote for so and so. Otherwise I don't fucking vote. This racist, bumbleclad, terrorist, pedophile country. Send me a prison. Is it the fact or is it not the fact? That this is a racist, pedophile, terrorist country. Where children are brought up to murder their mother and their sister. When 4 members of the same fucking black family is murdered at Verney Road. Keep on calling, bitch. You don't have no conscience. Yeah? How this come in this? Who MM had become disgruntled with or was chosen not to vote for, similar to when some people plastered Brexit posters on their windows a few years ago. So if people can plaster Brexit posters on their window, why can't I plaster my achievements of being the composer of Brixton Market and meeting up with Dr. Juanita Cox about the Windrush oral history resources, considering I was the face of Windrush 70, along with all other things, on Sky News, in this, in that. Why you assuming all this, idiot girl? Why you don't stop calling me phone, idiot girl? Why the police not going there, idiot girl? But why when racist, terrorist, pedophile, druggist, junkie, the big Gilchrist and them, you can call, you can turn up here. Tell me not to call her fucking name because she's responsible for this. I ain't fucking sorry for her anymore. I'm in here talking for my rights. I gave them her address. It's in the IOPC thingy. Because when I said no, and it's in that yesterday, but they haven't done it yet. And they will fucking never done it. Because I'm nobody. So now you make me talk. You make me bring her. So then if I have to tell Keir Starmer, I say fuck off, I tell him to fuck off because he was aggravating extramarital affairs while kicking out Diane Abbott for how long I went to support Diane Abbott. Am I talking facts? Yes. When MM told us it was her neighbor, I couldn't understand why she would do that. And when I asked, she told me the upstairs neighbor was a racist. Fucking racist, not only a racist. A junkie. Drink driving, whatever. MM said the items had been at the window for weeks and furthermore, she was not afraid of anyone. Why should I be fucking afraid of anyone? If I was afraid of anyone, I'd commit suicide by now. Not even God. No, I'm not afraid of God because God no want nobody afraid of them. Afraid of him or her. But I think it's a him. Because only God, only a man could be so fucking wicked like God. I told her other neighbors can see that. She shrugged and said that didn't bother her. But it's in my fucking window, so what you want? You didn't me the daddy in here? So I have to invite them to come in here to come see it, idiot girl. I remember feeling a bit uncomfortable about it and a little bit sorry for her that she was a victim of a racist neighbor. Okay. We didn't pursue the subject in bracket, but the next time we visited, about 2 weeks later, the items had been removed. Okay. The inside, because, as I said, I put things up there to reflect what I am doing, what I'm going to. There was nothing there permanent, the way they're making it sound. So you put up this like when I used to do display. So you do a certain thing for the curriculum and you display it. That's my excuse, assholes. I was an early years practitioner, a basic school teacher from Jamaica. This inside of MM's home was an absolute disgusting tip. Okay, you say that now, but you come here, come yam food and whatever, and sit down, play domino with my brother and do all things. But no, you know it was a tip. Hardly anywhere to sit. Lots of paperwork all over the floor and on the seats because I have to be addressing the letters that keep coming here until Mr. Badalo, so they're burying you on the paperwork. That's why they come the other day, so they hear that I'm lighting fire in here. You motherfuckers. And she made no effort to remove them. Okay. So you tell me that I am inviting somebody to my house. And my house is in such a state. Do I look like that I'm that fucking idiot? Even if I have to go take them and push them out of the way. And then when you're gone, throw them back out there. Do I look like that I'm that fucking idiot? Blank out and I sat down with MM's paperwork and other items such as newspapers next to us on us or on our lap. So where you fucking put it on your lap for? Or where you want to take a video? Take it on pad? Now you're stinking bumble hole bitch. She reminded me of a hoarder. Me now I remind you of a hoarder. Me's a fucking hoarder. And it's in my DNA. But she insisted she was in the middle of tidying up and reorganizing. The room was very cluttered. You had to watch where you step. Not no fucking gossip bitch. There was another sofa opposite. So yes, I said I have to. So I had to get rid of them to accommodate. So it was a sleeping bed. Yes? And I sat, but it was so full of cluttered. Not no gossip bitch. Go watch your stinking bumble hole bitch. And come off of my phone bitch. We couldn't sit on it and not sure at first if it was an actual sofa or just a pile of junk. Okay. So you have time to sit down write this. And you said you write book and you write play and you write this. I wouldn't say we had the meeting had intended. Okay. Because MM spent the entire 2 hours just ranting about anybody and everybody, in particular housing foreman. Would I be having fucking time to be ranting with you bitch when I can come here and rant? You motherfucking thinking bumblehole Mimi or Wusu. I man is in our way. Yeah? You want to come back here and me lick out your blood clot in here? How what you want? In here me want you come. Stop calling me phone and come and me lick you in your ass clot with my Sam bar. And in here you fi come and me lick out your blood clot. Yeah? Police should be tracking her down. This is criminal. What she doing to me? But they won't do anything because they are fucking criminal like her. Winsome Duncan. Yeah? So when Ross Clark, H.J. Richard Roberts are going to talk about me, talk about Sterling and Duncan. Do you know why I talk about Winsome Duncan and Sterling? Because she fucking steal my book. And Bumbleclot Sterling strike out my claims with Zimmel and Rand. I've never met them. I've never met Sterling. But I know their fucking names. Probably a member of the fucking pedophile rings. Basically, everyone had done her wrong. Yes. If you haven't done me wrong, I wouldn't say you have done me wrong. Basically, everyone have done me wrong. I don't tell lie on people. Blackout and I actually felt sorry for her. Really? We thought she was in need of genuine friends. And that's what I thought you were, bitch. Who cared? So it showed you were not fucking friends. You had staked me out to come take away my husband's house. But I didn't have any ownership in my husband's house, bitch. We also felt pity for her husband, who was always sat in the cluttered kitchen, always wearing what looked to be a filthy dressing gown. It was his favorite sweetheart. He had so many. Some of them he never wear. You know, all people will like certain things. My mother used to, all when he drawers, when me buy drawers, I go give mama. Mama had drawers up on top of drawers, but mama taking needle and try and stitch up the old drawers for that she comfortable in her. Till he reach a stage where mama not even wear drawers. And when he piss you up, he take you off and curl up naked. So somebody have to always did it. So we reach that stage. My husband never reached that stage. He was comfortable in his old tattered whatever. Eventually, Liz and I left so that they not black out. Yeah, I don't know Liz's surname. Yeah, but she will get caught up in it too. But over a period of time, we took MM to be a friend, okay? Over time, we took her to the Lambeth Country Show. You take me to Lambeth Country Show. You take me to Lambeth Country Show. That's why stinking Bumblehole Phil Gregory I can't talk about social event, stinking Bumblehole African nurse I go arrange social event for me. For who? Me want somebody to arrange social event for me. Me can be my whole fucking social event. Me more fucking popular than heads of state. Because me just put on me clothes and go. The same God said, don't wear that, wear that. So no fuck off and go. You can't me go all and bed country show. Go do what? See when me make one video when me say me I left, where me when I left from? Walk for Parkinson's. And I said I'll be leave. The video is there. Go listen to it, you asshole. I said I'm going to the Lambing country. Me know no nice talk. You know a Jamaican passport me a fucking deal with because a fucking therapy me I do. I fucking know Jamaican English. The tabernacle in Powys Square, Notting Hill. Yes, of course you did. Me and my brother. We took her to karaoke nights in South London. Yes, you did. Parties in Haringey. It's not like I didn't used to go whatever. Blackout because I was concerned with all her talk about people who had taken advantage of her in the past. Okay. Because of her husband advanced age. My husband advanced age now we had nothing to do with nothing stinking bamba hold me also. My husband was intellectually dear more than me, can read without glass. Before he slow down, walk faster than me. So you fuck off and go and take my husband out of your mouth. Name out of your mouth, bitch. I suggested she protected herself by getting a power of attorney. All right. Cock fucking mouth kill cock. I mean, right? I mean, so she right. Did she have a fucking motive for telling me that? The same way District Judge Beecham have a fucking motive for keeping the case. When I think me a fucking idiot. She asked me to find a solicitor for her, which I did. And on the day of the appointment, she insisted she wanted me to go with her and her husband to the solicitor's office. She make sure she organize all this. So it look like I'm me I ask her figure. People learn from my mistake. 100,000 pounds gone like a butter go again some. Gone. Over the space and not even how much here. That fucking money gone. So that's why that stinking bumbo whole district just beat him want the case. So he saddled me with a 90,000 pounds. Me not happy. I mean, I go sell me front figure. Me never have fuck for money. So me not go fuck for money for pay housing for me. Make housing for man bother me till me can't let fi go back to Jamaica. Figure stuff me drawers in and me brother mouth. And take off in glass. And beat him in the hand me granny in foot bottom. The ugly motherfucker. Yes, I feel me brother. But when wrath wicked, people wrath wicked. They wrath wicked. And the 1st of June, whilst at the solicitor's office in Crystal Palace, decided without any warning whatsoever that she wanted to be her power of attorney. But I tell you, this woman built me up. But see here, the deuce. If you never put whatever and make me have this trust in you, do you think me I'll do something like that? And you have the, you're so fucking fool, you write it on paper. I was really taken aback and insisted she should ask her family member in Jamaica. So how me I go ask family member in Jamaica to be power of attorney when his situation is here? To take this position, but she insisted she wanted me to be her LPA. Her husband even stated to her she didn't know me long enough to make such a decision, but she stood firm with her decision to have me as her LPA. What do I tell you, people? This woman had me. She had me. You hear she said about friends and concern? She had me. That's it. I was too needy. That's why I get used by so many people. Winsome, Duncan, Julie, Powell, this, that, the other, even my own fucking families and friends. Weeks later, the solicitor sent me the documents to sign. What did I say? Am I lying? Am I not the one who get playing? I still have the documents. So why didn't you sign it? You set me up, not you. I have never signed them because on the 26th of July, my association with came to an abrupt end. So why did it come to an abrupt end? Me and you reached that stage where I now wanted to be my power of attorney because one of the reasons I had said to somebody I know, which I won't call name now, because things were getting so bad. My husband's family had abandoned me. I have nobody. And I had this close bonding with this friend. Nothing sexual. My husband know all about it. It wasn't sexual or anything. I'm asexual, by the way, people. It's been a long time. So I actually said to the person that, I'm looking somebody who would, if any emergency nearby, so I was going to give them a key, blah, blah, blah. And then what I noticed now, this person gave me a tin that I should put money in this tin. So it looks like, you know how they set up their thing. And then I started thinking, same like I started thinking about Lloyd. And I'm thinking, now why should I put money in this thing and bring and give? So then I'm having second thoughts. But I'm not a person who I like to have backup and whatever. Yeah? So in case you doubt me, I was a faithful wife when I heard my husband's story. I'm not going to say what happened before I became a wife. That's not your fucking business. As time progressed, I began to notice some very nasty behaviors from MM. So already she put that it came to an end by July, before time progressed. As time progressed, I began to notice some very nasty behaviors from MM, which left me doubting my desire to be in her company. After you take me £10,000 plus other money, not true. Mainly aggressive behaviors. What is aggressive behaviors? Police coming in here, I'm talking, it's aggressive. If I raise my voice, I'm aggressive. But when I come in here, come beat out me ass, aggressive. If I didn't agree with her ideas, plans, or actions, me, such as writing on her blog that someone was a pedophile when she didn't have any proof to back such claims, me, did I ever ask anybody to write anything on my blogs? I write all my blogs myself. Nobody has ever contributed to my blogs. Yeah? She wouldn't look at me, or if she did, she'd look angry. How does a person look angry? Or she would argue with me or have a seriously angry frown on her face, and I'd see the look of a very angry person over something I'd consider very minor, and so I'd back down. Are you telling me that's why you talk of so many calls and pedophiling YouTube and all those who were sending and contacting YouTube because of something might say? You don't hear? You don't hear that I reached the end of my tether? You don't hear YouTube? No, you don't hear. I soon developed a way to cope with her ever-changing behavior by agreeing with literally everything she said. It made for a much easier life. Like when I went into the bank and you decided to write whatever I need to write for the bank. Those are the things, yeah? Things came to a head when she kept insisting I help her write a letter to the Nationwide. See? To demand they remove a flag from her account following bad behavior. Me. You hear what I'm saying? They have their ways. From her to the staff and customers, which took place on the 28th of April this year. So she knew everything. Who did I go in there to pay money to? Put in her account. That's April 2023. Now, remember what I'm saying about my husband family against me. So that would be a month after my husband's birthday. Yes? So I am this person who, despite the odds, Miss Catherine helped me plan the party. And by April, all this thing was happening. Don't you see I'm being stitched up? That's why that stinking bomber whole district judge Beecham, who wanted to keep the case, you're going to fucking know, bitch. Why you keep the case? To groom Tristan Salter. So you already go like me always to go search out my husband property and things, say me having a share in it. No, I didn't have any share in it. People used to say, go, your wife. Wasn't interested. I'm not that mercenary. When I insisted I was not going to write her another letter and that she was more than capable of writing her own letter, of course. Because although I may write a corporate letter, okay, she never heeded my letters and instead would add her own obnoxious and aggressive angle to the letters that I'd write for her. Really? Do I write obnoxious angle to professional letter or whatever? Yes, so me come run to no rascal. You see me, I open me door and take my stamp club and whatever. Me turn in here and me do whatever me I do. And go off on what I could only describe as a rant. Okay. So that is why I can be interviewed online. I can be interviewed. I can be part of research. I can be part of this. So I only can go off and rant. The following day, She sent me an abusive voice message calling me a crablouse. The message was over a minute long, but because I have known her to send other people full voice message and calling them all sorts of names, I did not listen to the whole message and instead contacted her solicitor and told them contacted my solicitor. Did I have a solicitor then? Let me see if she said my solicitor or her solicitor. Contacted her solicitor and told them I didn't have a solicitor then. I was online crying. I represented myself at 2 employment tribunals. No solicitor. Small claims court. No solicitor. Me. So I never had a solicitor then. So which solicitor she contacted? Or maybe she talking about the one she introduced about the power of attorney. Yeah? Okay. Okay, the one she got me. So, yeah? I didn't want to be her LPA due to her foul nature towards me. Do you think that's true? This woman must have gone because she was trying to get me, to get my husband to put me in his property. Yeah? Yeah? So she done her research. Like everybody done their research. So all man who like poor what's his name? Lloyd and whatever who was coming around. I knew him before. But he was a looking clean place to shit. This was Thursday the 27th of July, so she knows date. Thursday the 27th of July. My brother, I don't know if that time I had the high blood, but you see, it's July anyway. Yeah? I have not spoken to her since because she started acting funny and contacting me like it was Harrison saying they were concerned about her mental health. Blocked out. I knew I was now in her crosshairs. I've never heard that word before. And she would target me in the same aggressive manner that I've seen her target others. Okay. Also, in the days blocked out, she had sent me some very nasty text messages calling me a psychopath and a hermaphrodite and a cunt. She put star there, but I don't like, I like to cunt. Where you put fucking hashtag or whatever today. You're a fucking cunt. Those are things I use. So instead I go lick your ass, I tell you you're a fucking cunt. Like I will tell anybody. It's my platform, not fucking yours. I wouldn't come on your fucking platforms and come do those terms. Same like how that bitch, Sarah Elizabeth Beecham said, oh, me and Tristan, put me and Tristan Salter on the same path. How we conducted ourselves. That's how I behave around fucking old criminal, pedophile, whatever, in their power, in her court. I would not go in her court and whatever. I'd be thinking it in my head, but it wouldn't come out of my mouth. You pussy hole. Blocked out. Send her a text message requesting that she never to contact me again, either by text, email, phone calls, directly or indirectly, and to block her. Despite doing so, has never respected my request. So you respect my request. How many calls? Do I need to request anything? If I answer the phone, she don't talk. So why you calling me, dear? Sometimes I answer the phone just to see if she would talk and get it over with. No. Isn't this, what do you call this? I don't know which law covers this. So where is fucking YouTubers who are concerned that YouTube would be sending me emails? So now YouTube fucking shut me down. And all you who were there saying whatever, aren't you hearing? Don't you have anything to say if it's even to come right and retract it? No, because some of you are no fucking better than her. has never respected my request and continues to send me emails ever so often and to contact my business associates. She had these contacts when in my presence, and sometimes over the phone. I teach her how to speak to associates. She teach me how to speak to associates. And sometimes I'd ask her to phone associates as part of getting her involved in my organization. Cock fucking mouth kill cock. And so them blood clot police are go get it too. I do not read these emails, but keep them in a folder. I am unable to block her from sending me emails because my email account does not have that faculty. Bracket if it is part of my website. Okay. This was considered harassment on or malicious communications. So what you're doing now, what is it considered? Yeah? For me to go commit fucking suicide, so that is blocked out. I was so yeah. I the solicitors when she do block out them, you know. So they safeguarding whatever information from me. Yeah, fucking Devon's solicitors and Tristan, whatever your name. We are gonna take up Miss Presley's case. All I wanna fucking cunt at the judiciary of England anyways, the criminal justice system, the Crown Prosecution Service, that appears on any paperwork, your fucking name is going out there, including District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham and H.H. Richard Roberts. I was bitterly disappointed to say the least, and I felt let down by them and terrified because I just knew from what I came to know of she would not give up terrorizing me. So why are you fucking calling my phone, bitch? Why are you fucking calling? Am I the one terrorizing you? If you wasn't calling my phone, now I was going to talk about my sister and what I know and whatever. But you keep calling. You don't stop. So that's why I have to come change. Because if I'm going to talk about my sister with what now, the tears going to come and I'm not going to be able to. So let me deal with what I need to fucking deal with. For those terrorists, rapists, pedophiles, whatever, the murderers, whatever they are, wherever they are in government or wherever they fucking are, you're going to fucking get it. Like that pissing tail gal up there. Come take me out here until I'm able to go back to Jamaica. And when my brother come, me stuff my drawers in my mouth and take off in glass and beat him in my foot bottom and he hang me. The wicked bomber hole. To date, since ending my association with her, this is what I've had to endure from her. Yeah? Why are you fucking calling my phone, bitch? Why don't you, when I answered it, you don't say something, bitch, and get it over with and leave me fucking much alone? She contacted my business associates to defame my name and spread lies about me days after blocking contact from her. Okay. She continues to send me emails on a near weekly basis. I do not read these emails. I simply move them to a file marked MM. You're going to bring that fucking file through. I've lost count of how many emails she has been sending me, and I do not wish to check the file because it will cause me distress. Okay. What you fucking doing ain't causing me distress, bitch. She has been asking people for my address. And yes, people. One person I asked for her address, Robert. That's why when Robert started acting the way he was acting yesterday or the day before, I just think to myself, none of them is fucking better. Robert went to Mimi's house to fix something. And Robert take me there, driving around. It later turned out she tell Robert not to, whatever. Yeah? That's what you call fucking friend. Yeah? Listen. Not knowing the address was right here. The address was right here in the little fucking cheaper city. She can't come here. Yeah? This is it. Not knowing. And when I put it online, yeah? Sit here. When I put it online, YouTube removed it. She go report to YouTube. That's how I get treated. YouTube fucking remove it. The fucking YouTube that is used to send me email because people are so concerned about what I whatever. Fucking YouTube. Pedophile ring YouTube. Racist enablers YouTube. She has been asking people for my address. My colleague blocked out went to visit her one day. Yeah? So see, she came after she came from America. She told me what her dementia dad said when she called, and she said, oh, she don't know something, and her dad said, but she's not your friend, a dementia person. And Liz told me that Mimi have about 5,000 to 6,000 pounds for her. Liz is in the picture. That was taken of me and her because she came back and what was happening, she came right back in the time. And when I told her what was, she said she coming to support me. That was after they done this and do whatever, and I come here in the letter. And the person said to me, don't delay, you need to call up. So they bring back whatever it is. That was when I saw stinking bomber hole Stellini label me a violent nuisance on the 1st of August. Yes, freedom of expression. Me I go look Stellini and I'm bomber hole, no. But I can tell Stellini about his stinking bomber hole because he strike out my claims with Winsome Duncan, with Rand and Zimmel. I don't fucking know if they're men or women. All I know, I have a name on a paper. It reached telephone mediation. And now you're going to label me a violent nuisance like our stinking bomber hole HHJ Richard Roberts put civil restraint order on me after Swan strike out 5 claims. Yeah? So same like how it has here Manning strike out claims. Everybody fucking strike out claim, but you push me up and tie me up. Expression, expression, expression. Yeah? My colleague went to visit her one day, not knowing that MM and I had fallen out. Okay, so you see how she write, falling out. And MM proceeded to block out. She does not know why I do not contact her, and she asked Blackout if she knew my address. Yeah? So Blackout is a fucking... Anyway, Blackout did come do whatever Blackout did. All of them know fucking better. Them all depend Carl Grand Cinti. Said she did. She asked Blackout could give her my address. Whatever Blackout refused. MM also asked a friend of hers. So me tell her say a fucking Robert. Yeah? When they can come and get money and whatever, yes. Lucky me and a careless girl. So none of them can tell me say them blow in my face. If them blow in my face, I know that the way. Me not careless girl for no fucking soul. Yeah? And once dropped and I go to go home. That's how he knows my address. So I'm telling you about fucking Robert Richards. But according to Blackout, he told MM that he has a rough idea, but not entirely sure where I live. Robert fucking can me go drive round and tell me say, he no remember. See it in here? Cock fucking mouth kill cock. I have a Blackout number. I called Blackout one day when I heard from Liz that MM had asked Blackout for my address, and I asked him not to tell her. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah? This is how friend. You know me from when? Yeah? And I asked Blackout not to tell her. Nobody else more than Robert. Yeah? Not knowing the address was here. He wanted to know why, but I kept it light and said I just don't want people knowing where I live. Yes? What does she think I was going to come to her place to do? I just wanted the address. When I'm reporting now, I have report, because if you're making reports online, you have those information. It's good. Yes? So I wasn't thinking of going to her house. I'm not that stupid. She has been spreading lies online about me, my business, and my reputation, claiming I am a thief and that I scam her, the elderly and the vulnerable, that I target Caribbean people. Yeah, she told me about a young man, Dominic. And I think she get Dominic's section so she can get money out of Dominic. The same way Housing for Women was gonna try and use my whatever to say they're caring for me to get money. That's it. They have their means and ways. Yeah, she's there tuned in listening. She used to come on here and do whatever, and I said, no, don't come on here. So this is what I have to endure. Yeah, when she used to come and write, like she's a friend, but as soon as I come, it's like I have a second sin. So this is what I get: 5 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock at night, midnight, whatever. This is what happens to me. And I deserve this. And I have no family to call and say, sister, mom, how you doing? She calls me a thief and claims I stole £10,000 from her when in fact the money is from her stepson. Okay? You hear what I'm saying? So how she came into whatever, she suggested about £11,000. I'm not joking. So when people see me put those things there and think it's money I have it, no, I keep record of everything. That's how I do. Because I went through a phase where I had an abnormal pap smear. There are certain times I examine myself, but it's best if I use the phone so I can whatever. So sometimes that's why if I'm putting things out, I have to go to everyone because sometimes they send them through, and I'm accused of for gratification or no. Right now, I have HPV virus that can cause cancer, and I don't have a GP. Those things concern me, but what? Yeah? So I don't know what relationship she's in. If she's contacted my stepson, I don't know. But listen again, I'll read. She calls me a thief and claims I stole 10,000 from her, when in fact the money is from her stepson and invested the money as a sponsorship arrangement. All right. So if I invested the money, what does that say? I don't know, corporate, whatever. Yeah? I have email proof of this. Okay. So you see, somebody is taking me for an idiot, isn't it? Sponsorship, who was I sponsoring? They have their ways the same way money can be done the same thing to me. So who was I sponsoring? Liz asked me to lend her the money to do her business. Yeah? And Nationwide don't try to help me get back the money. Instead, Nationwide is blocking, causing me all sorts of angst. After I went to Nationwide explaining to them why I came to them after Barclays closed my account and caused her book. She revealed to me that she has been sectioned, yes, at the Maudsley Hospital twice within the past 20 years, yes. This came about during a discussion about autism, yes. I'm one of the best and most qualified Senko who hasn't got a whatever. I buy my own things, I do my own research, and I base on my own experiences. Yeah? That's why I'm so gutted that I can't even do anything to help my grandson with speech and language problem. See? I have autistic traits. It also runs in my family. And I was telling her this, but as usual, very quickly, MM turned the conversation about herself. Okay. By telling me she'd been sectioned in the past. Why are you telling me about special education and I'm telling her I've been sectioned in the past? So why would I be telling lies on myself when I've never been sectioned? Huh? It must be a sick person who would make this up. And this is what Housing for Women and Devon Solicitor and whatever I never use. Wait, you will hear more. She didn't exactly say when. But up here she said that twice in the past 20 years. But she didn't exactly say when. She went on to say she's not mad, but she likes to let people think she is mad. Okay. She claims she has medication which she's supposed to take, but she chose not to take the medication and has not done so for a very long time. Okay. She said she also has diabetes and high blood pressure, but does not take medication for this and instead treats it with home remedies such as cannabis rum and other concoction in her kitchen. Yeah, I've never had. Yes, I have diabetes. I've been on metformin a few times when the professionals say, I think you need a course of metformin to help stabilize or whatever. So when I hear people saying, oh, once you go on this, you can't come on, not no go so. Yes? The first time I had a high blood pressure is in July when my brother ended up in intensive care. He was in there for his 68th. And my brother died, and all that was happening. The very first time I posted the ECG, where it had pedophile ring, YouTube done with them. They were there. How many views? Thousands and thousands. I posted the one when I'm crying, I don't have a solicitor. 28K, 13K. I posted when I'm singing at Winrow Square. Yes? Where are they? YouTube hide those evidence. I paid 2,000 and odd pounds for a clip. I see the man going around. How naive I am. Saying I want somebody to help tell my story. It's professional. The man promised me this, that, and whatever. I take my beatings. I learn from my mistakes. Why is she saying all these things? And these are the things the Housing for Women use to label me and put me here. And you think you're going to come and take me out here and see what Richard Harty is going to do because he signed in my book a month after. So when I talk about any stinking bumble hole, you deserve the stinking bumble hole for me now. Come take my Sam Clabar and look you. If me even see you, me not even look upon you, but because me not fucking count you. So me not even gonna look upon you. For when me look upon you, that means say me count you, me not blood clot count you. Yeah? Anybody who knows me know I talk about the way I was raised. I know about the bees from getting the whatever from the plants and the flowers and the whatever to make the honey. The process of making honey, vinegar, wax, the whole work. And I know that bees can kill. But my father was the only one who didn't wrap up in all he had is smoke. So I know about those things. Bees can anything that can gather in cluster can kill because I see it happen. Bees kill me goat because the goat go wrap around the thingy. That's why when that big hellebuck coming in at night, I know it was normal. Believe what you want, believe. A bumblebee that size coming in here in night. Where it come from? Who let it go? What they put in it? Send it in here to come bite me. That's how me fucking mad head work. Why do you have the need to be calling my phone? Why have you attached something to my phone? Why this fucking idiot boy come ask me say if me contact my phone provider? It's in the IOPC report. I may report it again because it's become too much. So I don't know fucking go away. She said she needs emotional regulation treatment, ERT. Me say me need it. But refuses to have this because she knows how to play the system. Yes? Okay. When she received notice of the repossession from H4W, she was not fazed by it because she seems to think so long as she plays the vulnerable card, she will not be evicted from the property. Who is working with Housing for Women? Mimi also write this witness statement for Housing for Women. When did I get whatever? July. July is a crucial date in my life. Yeah? What did I do when I get the letter? I called. What is this about? So it was for you to explain. But before that, I got a letter because I had offered mediation. But the letter came too late for me to address it. Yeah? So who is working with who? Let Housing for Women come put me a door. Until I can leave the fucking pedophile, racist, rapist country where children are being abused in leaf nurseries and young people at the University of East London, and they turn around and kill their parents and their sisters and young girls on the street. She often made comments of wanting to see her husband die and then she will be free to do what she wants. Okay. When she said these things, I would tell her she's upset and that's why she's saying it. April, May, June, July. April, May, June, July. So in that time, me and she have all those conversations. But she said knows what she's saying. She said she's been a prisoner for too long and needs to be free. So why are you calling my phone, Mimi Owusu? Why don't you let me enjoy my freedom in the prison that the Housing for Women 16 Almagrove has become, Mimi Owusu? She would often phone me and crying about anything and everything. Wouldn't it be that? Wasn't it the other way around? Wasn't it the other way around? Wasn't it the other way around, Mimi Owusu? So although I was initially shocked to hear her say such a thing, I soon got used to it and just saw her as a bit of a drama queen. Okay. That's why I was page 1 of ITV News for when I was 70. That's why I was on Sky News because of childcare on this 5th of September 2011. That's why I was in Nursery World magazine publication twice. That's why they invite me for this, that, and the other consultation for housing, for this, for that. Yeah, that's why I was the one of the narrator on how Walworth Living Room fundraising video. That's why I'm on Parkinson's website and all this and all that and all that. Not true, drama queen. That's why fucking Tony Seeley is gonna pay for whatever is out there for me as well. And I'm gonna be tickier in certain people. Because all the fucking black people do is use me. Rashapa sell out to pedophile ring. Birdlegs has never put me on any of his show from the first time I performed, because that's gone to him. I am not coming to rehearse. So everybody want to break me in their mold. Yeah? That's why Michael King is sending me thingy about come to whatever. And none of them has ever do whatever. But they can say, and they having their Zoom and to be there. And if I say, can I perform? No. Yeah? I can't perform. Or they don't have space. And then next year, they're telling me it's gone 430. And when I said 430, so you double that is nearly 1,000 call. I'm getting 3 in 3 days. And they don't understand the impact on me, especially when I'm having certain thoughts. Yeah? Michael King, son of the first mayor, black mayor of Oliver. That's all you can think of. Yeah? Please join King of Kings International Ministries Sunday the 20th of April, Crucifixion Sunday. Jesus is the reason for the Easter season. He is risen 12 to 3 p.m. Revelation time, join our Zoom meeting ID, a password, blah, blah, blah. Sharing is caring. Call somebody, bring somebody. It is good and right to do it. Show Easter love. Apostle Michael and Prophetess Marjorie King. And you think about motherfuckers like these that I meet at Windrush Vigil, I meet at Independent Service, I meet at here. And I even send things to try and for them to understand. And all they can think about your fucking be a fucking number in or whatever. And then me go write about the first black man of Sodok and say me learn that he must whatever reorganize the Globe Theatre and I sung there so me can fucking sing. And that's why Rastafari get licking and rascal with me pen for telling me out a fucking pedophile ring at Moonshot, New Cross. Me not see one fucking black, big, good black somebody. Me run up and down with Carl Grant when Extinction Rebellion, because I went to Royal Court of Justice for something and then I started going out there for his whatever Mondays. And now, yes, he went to court with me once, but after that, nothing. And none of them can say anything for whatever. Huh? And you're sensing to come about you having something where when me can't even turn fucking back off unless you do whatever. Nobody can make an appeal and mention my village she needs help or support. I'm getting it from Mr. Badalu, but I have to pay. Well, I don't mind paying because what he has done for me makes sure I am still here. Come take me out of this fucking place. Come and take me out. Stinking Bumble Hole District of Beecham. Word is wind. But what you have fucking done to me, you want to keep this case. Why the fuck did you want to keep this case? You went and done your research about my husband's property. I didn't have a say in it. Nothing. I can't remember if I spent one night there. Probably. People saying, oh, girl, it has property, go there. No, that's not me. But if my one fucking brother can tell me, say, me can't go in a house where they are Jamaica when me come. Me can't build pit stand pan the land. I know him tell me, say, I have to go retract that my husband give me money to help start build that property. What more? When you go online and hear me saying in one of my facing thing, that's how I respect him because he finished the house. And now not even my big brother, all of them fucking traumatized. And I mean fucking traumatize them. But they fucking tanded. Hate their mama. And they make sure say my son they hate me. She would have phone me and crying about anything and everything. Me. I soon got used to it and just saw her as a bit of a drama queen who was trying to use shock tactics to get attention. Me need to use any fucking shock tactics to get attention when me can't cuss, and me can't sing, and me can't dance, and me can't prance. And if you come to it, me lick man in them ras and run. But me stop lick man in them ras and run, for me can't run anymore. And lick is not a good thing for one night time. And I lick me when licky man. When start keep man. For me tell him say, me not have picnic. He not married to me, we not have picnic. So me decide the relationship was whatever. So me get introduced to Mr. Myers. One thumping me in a jawbone. Dislocate me jawbone. Did you tell us me Dr. Campbell used to have a thing. And when love thing are just sex. Yes, I've been there. Pash man too. It was just sex. So me go to Dr. Campbell. And he treat me. And anybody can call for my name. Yeah? I told the man, I said, you want a child? Go get a child. And then one night I end up at his house. And a woman come and I pick out window Cinti. Me hold me car and me come home. I never quarrel with a man, with a woman yet for a man. Never. Me. After they make mad me auntie, those are the traumas me a carry on. Woman and man situation in our workplace, mad me auntie, me touch auntie. Me don't know auntie. Me don't hear about auntie. Auntie could have cuss. Auntie put in shoe, walk with in shoes on her head. And then call her Moses. And I heard she didn't speak any broken language because she was one of the posh ones. Me have family who could have passed for white. So me know don't go flat stuff in now me don't go have good way for now me don't go have the hand them will look like a whatever. Me have family can pass for white. And me brother can pass for white to find had the Michael Jackson syndrome. What you call it? What you call it? So he hold around you so white in hand, around his foot, and look up on his face. And him spending 68. July 23, when you send blood clot possession letter. Me have video when me say to them, say how we whatever. I don't think so no blood clot get away. And stinking bomb whole district just bitch and want to keep the case. Where the blood clot you want to keep the case for bitch. Figure Tristan Slater and Salter. Who the fuck is Tristan Salter? Your picnic? Where your teacher do your blood clot probably pedophile too? Yeah? 90,000 for what? Who was taking care of my husband? When did I do those antisocial behavior? Yeah? Slut? When? Who is Tristan Slater? You have to go disclose those transcript. And 2 times on the 7th, when you disrupted and your fucking Equality Act assessor turned up 1.5 hours late. What was that doing to me? Bitch. Equality Act assessor. That blood clot Equality Act assessor don't know a fuck about Equality Act. So the more she says these things about her husband, me, when for my husband life, me say my husband lift up in walking stick. Me no make him put it down. For me no know when I go put it down in a anger. Me call the police. My husband go and them the time me and Trevor and me walk my husband and me put him through me door till he calm down now. I saw me deal with my husband. Yeah? But when he lift up in walking stick, he was stressed. Because he's telling me to do so and me not do it. So me no make sure I say, put it down and put it down for me. Me make sure me call the police. So all those things are there. And so me deal with things. The more she said these things about her husband, the more I kept quiet and just said things such as, okay, so what thing? April, May, June, July. And everything about my husband is online. People come in here, interview my husband, and it's out there. Huh? The thing is, all right, it's after the birthday, April. So the thing, so Paul did all those things. So what more would I be telling her about my husband? So you see, this woman is sick, so she stopped call. Me not talk to more this who might soon call. But who is proving what? Yeah? And YouTube pedophile when you don't hear, and all those people who used to send all these emails are concerned about me. You're not concerned about me now because me rise up and pick up and stop showing me emotions like my mother. Pedophile YouTube. Shut me down now. The amount of time you block me out. You take off Phil Gregory thingy. That was the last thing you take off. Now that time, my own things. People use my own things and then you say a copyright and whatever. So me put a thing there. The young thing me see, for me sent it there and hit a chat. And then you take it in a show yes and whatever. You think me not noticing YouTube? Some I don't know whether they are fucking pedophile, man, and murderers and rapists and scammers, man. She constantly complained she was living life like a prisoner. Yes, by that time, who caused me? That bitch who got coerced by housing for women. And then her man started kicking the door. But that time, yeah, April, May, June, July. So some of this she got online that I posted. She would regularly tell me she was lucky to have me in her life. April, May, June, July. Because before she met me, oftentimes she would not bathe or change her clothes because she felt she had nothing to live for and often contemplated suicide. April, May, June, July. Blackout and I once attended a meeting at Elephant and Castle to help her speak to a filmmaker, cock fucking mouth kill clock, whom she claimed had stolen her intellectual property. At this meeting, for the first time, I saw how easy it was for her to go from charming to extremely aggressive and back to charming again in a short space of time. She's describing herself. The switch was so alarming, and even Blackout was shocked and told her not to use such foul language. Thank you very much. And to behave herself. Thank you very much. This was the first time I witnessed her capable of being violent. So you see where the violence come from? I never lift a finger and touch nobody yet. Not even on your five to say, you. I won't even point my finger at anybody in case they said whatever. If I'm talking, I use whatever. But that's not me. And you see? So when stinking bumblehole Barbara Mackay go talking, I said, so whatever. She said, yes. So you see where the violence? Stinking bumblehole district just to lead. Violent nuisance under your mama stinking bumblehole. She showed me her blog called Merville Myers Fight for Justice, which she used to target those whom she feels has done wrong in some way. So is that why you found me? Whether to have done wrong or to her personal or in general, the police, the judiciary, the mayor of London, her former place of work, etc. And usually she tags them as pedophiles. No, it's not all of them are pedophiles, darling. It's predominantly Leaf. I proved that Leaf and Richard Harty are pedophiles, men in child care. I done the voice of a child. So I actually went and copied everything from Google, from LinkedIn, and other places. And I copied my thingy from University of Islam. Then there's somewhere. Yeah? And I supposed to do whatever. Yeah? So blood clot, pedophile police, rascal, PC Edward Allen, who phoned me 2 times on behalf of financial ombudsman, whatever she name, whatever, Hamilton, double barrel name, and then send me an email. I called him a batty boy. So whatever is in your head, you fucking bring it out. Because why would I be? You call me about a matter, I have record, and I am going to send you an email. Call you. I'm going to call you a batty boy, and you're going to send me an email. Batty boy is in your head. So you must be a fucking pedophile. I don't use those terms. Uncalled for because of what they done to my brother. Because he was bisexual. And my son's wife took out page on their name Sandy and done this. That's why I'm not following them up. Let them stay. My wicked sons and their wives and my brothers and every fucking one I want to stay where you are. And I stay where I am. Yeah? She go search out everything. I helped to project, manage a website which was intended to get her to focus on more pleasant activities. Yeah? Me have YouTube. Me have at that time, them did steal me my Vision website when I meet her. I have 2 WordPress. I have 16, 18 page Facebook. I have TikTok. I have Instagram. By the time I have about 4 now Twitter. Because when Twitter take out, me go back go take out more. That's what me stay. Me not too fancy. Me go back go take out one Instagram, but me not fucking interested. Because all they're doing is taking your intellectual. I set up another thing and it's gone. So who is using those? How many LinkedIn? 69 publications. Some of these are in my book. So me take out the bread and me can't eat it. But me drink the drink. Yes? So later me hope me can push down some meat and some of the same bread down me. But right now it not go down. That's what me have to whatever. Eh? And more pleasant activities such as health and nutrition and mental wellness and exercise, etc. She, this like a stinking bumble hole girl, hermaphrodite girl, I can tell me. Say 18 on my Jamaica. Everything. One of them Hillary Clinton can like. When I saw it, I said, oh, maybe this spoof. I go check it out. It was really Hillary Clinton. Hmm? I was the talk. I was the influencer. You go to Jamaica, you go anywhere, people using my videos and whatever. When I write things, people feature it on their website. I know this stinking bumblehole girl. This stinking bumblehole girl about whatever. The website put on there. Because everybody have an agenda. And because I doubted because of my whatever. Sometimes I am not functioning. So when people come in now, that's how money can become with a disabled people. Yeah? And every time if it starts out, my grand picking with whatever, nothing. Everything you can think about, I've done it. Yeah? I was endorsed on LinkedIn because I met the 2 professors, Chris Pascal and Tony Bertram. I said to them what I intend to do because I'm talking about my sons. I am always talking about my sons. That time I don't have a phone camera. I have one old brick. And when me meet whatever I buy, whatever. It was a camera I used to bring on. I said, I asked, I just don't want to take people picture. I asked, can I take your photo? They said, come in, get somebody to take it and come in the picture because they want whatever. The work they do. I said to them before I leave Jamaica, so everybody, before I go home, I want to study to gain my St. Teacher qualification to go down to Jamaica. And you put me in the situation that you take away my job. My brother said, go to university, you take that away. I do whatever with the heart thingy, HCT group thingy. They said I should go volunteer and then I could study to become a teacher for 16-year-olds to adults. Everything take away. And we're talking about equality. I can stink in Bumba hole. Sarah Elizabeth Beecham get Emmy or Ali. I walk with stick. Me not walk with stick yet. Thank you, Papa Jesus. And all what happened. Yeah, when I time me think me get a mini stroke, but it wasn't something to do with nerves, so I got treated. Now I don't have a fucking NHS GP. And the thing say it's all good. Yeah? I encourage her to work on the website with her niece who lives in the USA. Okay. But no sooner was the website launched, she proceeded to use it as an extension of her current blog. Nothing no fucking go so. Because she make herself harassing whatever and she was gonna write. She know me I go pay her to write or whatever. The website did it. Yeah? I who publish a book. I write poems. I write this. I write that. I said my thing it used to be featured on another because I cover every topic under the sun. And it's like a stinking bumblehole girl we can put three words together to form a sentence. I can whatever. That's why all them blood clot are judiciary England and Wales, criminal justice system. See Michael Carter name though, instead did they solicitor regulation authority. That bomber hole who Samantha Gibbs Samantha Jones go a brag and boast say she get reference from district from Judge Freya to be on the Grenfell Tower inquiry panel. I may stop fire fan with you. But then when I go put Cynthia to you and test ask me. So make fucking housing for women go on and then we're gonna talk about Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin. Does she know about the pedophiles at the Church of England and Wales? And also I know Church of England and Wales. Church of what? Church of England. Yes. Did you know about the fucking pedophiles at the Church of England? Yeah? She soon complained that Google had shut down her new website. No, it wasn't shut down. It got dismantled up. But I have about 4 business thingy I took out. Google My Business. And as soon as they start up, they got shut down. They have been reported. So that's why when fucking Instagram come about, oh, what report. So yesterday, Instagram make sure I couldn't post 9 posts. So I just said, you know what, let's chill. Yeah? So I haven't even gone there now to, because you see whatever, I have certain things there already. I don't even have to go because some of it is repetition. But people are coming there. Some of them come on fast. But when I'm getting 110K views on Debbie Gilchrist at the granting like a banshee, yeah, and I'm at my window, then you know something is going on. So when you hear fucking stinking pedophile ring, Google I can't tell me I got some, not Google, Instagram go, oh, you got engagement, I must boost post. I'm money they want because I'm go make money out of your mama stinking bumble hole bitch. Go put up your mama fee to be a fucking pedophile. See who you say? Flight Green. We fucking feisty with me. That's how when Prime Minister when name comes. So everywhere me there, now me in this fucking place bedbound. Yeah? See me church where them are sitting there. Yeah? And that I come back. So when did I have time to be all this fucking what you're saying? So that's why me not worry me fucking self too much. Yeah? Me make me sitting them. something I have to fucking give. Yeah? See it here? When me the tip it to 2009. So make me fucking wicked family and fucking galang. God knows about it. A week after going to the solicitors regarding the LPA, Emma managed to access her husband's bank account. Okay. Details and was planning on gradually transferring his money into her account. She stopped calling. Do you see me as that type of a person? Huh? My husband made a will. My husband made a will. First and foremost, my husband had made a will before. The man come in here and made it. My friend Chester said it's not worth the paper it's written on. So I also made a will. Charge us £1,000 or whatever. Yeah? In that will, my husband left certain amount of money for me, certain amount of money for Dudley, his nephew, and certain amount of money for his brother Menzi. I know from beginning property is Trevor's. My husband was going to change our Trevor name and put it in his grandson. And I said to him, you cannot do that. I told him about my first husband and his nephew and his mother and what happened because of the way the property was left. Bromwood Road, Battersea. My mother-in-law had a house. After everything said and done, and she suggested the power of attorney because of Trevor came and take £11,000 in Father Avenir. I didn't know because, as I said, I didn't bother my husband. I let him do whatever he's capable. But what I would do, I'd go in the kitchen sometime and I'm tidying up and I'd come across all these bundles of money. So I was particularly careful. Don't throw out anything without I search. But my husband was he put all the money on one thing. He have things that he put it, and that's my husband. No chaka chaka. And once he said to me, anything happened to me, don't let anybody take that briefcase. So I wasn't worried about anything to do with my husband. I used to go take my husband money and he go give people if he do things and help people. And now I'm me, I get the backlash. I showed you the thing. My husband had over £100,000 in savings. 2019. From when my husband put my name in his savings. It wasn't in the thingy until Barclays did what they did. Because after Barclays did it, I still decided to keep with them because they what I know. So it was after they done it now, 2021, we have an account together. But first, we had the savings at Santander. And then he could get better profit at Nationwide. So he took it to Nationwide. My husband was very shrewd. And I learned some of the shrewdness from him. The only thing I didn't learn, he wrote it in the letter that if they asked me to go jump in the River Thames, I will go jump in the River Thames. And if they're using me, and it's come to pass. So I have that letter. And believe me, I don't regret anybody I've helped. £5,000, both take it. Do I go crying about those things? No. But I'm talking about it now. £9,000 judgment pass for Ryan Clement. Come in here and take cash. So why are those thinking bomb a hole, not making sure I get my money, but you're putting restraint out and control for what I'm not guilty of? With my garden and my pop, when did I have time to be that? Yeah? How many call out did I make? Okay. Keep on calling, bitch. I'm making sure it's her. And it's not a genuine call. A week after going to the solicitors regarding the LLP, MM managed to access her husband's bank account details and was planning on gradually transferring his money into her account. Can anybody be more wicked? She did this after finding out her husband was intending to leave everything to his son. Yeah? Blank out and grandson. Blank out. So was Trevor and Mimi in contact? I don't know. Because after whatever was said and done and whatever. Where maybe we used to get these things? My husband made will, left the property for Jermaine and Trevor. There was nothing in any will about any money my husband had. My husband did not leave a will with any money. But money was there. And money is gone. After Trevor started going on with his antics, because my husband barred him from coming here, started with it. My husband told Trevor that he was going to sell the property and split the money 3 ways. So I'm either assuming my husband was going to, because Trevor, Jermaine. So if my husband sold the property and split the money 3 ways, Trevor, Jermaine, and him, then I would be assuming that my husband money would be coming to me. So if you say, yeah, so I think that's when he went and changed the lock. I don't know. Don't know when he changed. I'm just telling you the fact. So my husband had intended, and he told him in here, that the property was going to be sold and the money split 3 ways. And when he was in the hospital, he said I should ask Victor for the £9,000. What Mark have £4,000, leave Mark with that. But what Victor have, I'm to get it. I said, Tom, you can't tell me that. You have to do something. So he recorded it. Then afterward, Victor is going to tell me that his mother said money was left in will for her husband and blah, blah, blah. That all will was rescinded. So no money was left in no will for nobody. Property to Trevor. Then after Trevor, under 5,000 in Lloyd's, and Trevor go let Lloyd's write me and harass me about funeral arrangement. I'm telling you people, I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm here for a purpose. And when me put in my teeth and comb me here and whatever, me don't look too bad. Anyone me will pick me up, but make sure someone knows so me not no money, I don't have to go mind me. Me not hard for mind, me no need clothes. I'm going to look for food. Not even sex me no want. I mean, I don't know what me I do with it. See my fingernail I break from the edge, the brittleness. I was hoping I could have it go out for my birthday, but it's not going to happen. So I have to go cut it off. Yeah? People, I've been to hell and back. And you know what hurts me? I'm getting used to it being on my own, my family, the way I was raised. She did not look happy when we sat in the solicitor's office. Okay. Whilst husband kept insisting his worldly position should go to his son and grandson. Only worldly position is the property, and me never had nothing. So why would I have? Did I tell you? People keep saying to me, "You're a wife. Go there." Even after they start the foolishness, my husband said, "Look how I asked you to come and live with me, and you didn't come." Even then, I could have gone, but me, my mind is made up, and I won't turn back. And that's why the law will have to split the difference with me and housing for women. Come take me out here. Right. Her face started twitching. And she looked very angry. MM said after her that this was the first time she knew about this. Okay. Didn't I tell you the story that after certain things was done, because I heard about the wedding and whatever, but my husband is a very private person, he doesn't talk much. Because I actually thought my husband was Trevor's natural father until Miss Gurley told me the story. That it is her husband who is Trevor's father. That's how private my husband was. But I thought the way he was talking that he was actually Trevor's natural father. But it's when my husband now spoke to me about the situation and said Trevor wanted to borrow money of the property. And he told him no. And my husband said to me, the deeds for the property is here. I didn't even go and look. I said to him, let it stay there when you go. Because I think my husband was scared that his property might go before he died. I think that was the fear. He never voiced it to me. But you have certain instinct around people and the way they behave. Because in his recording with them, Steve Reeves, I think his name is, he said that was his comeback. So I even write that into his thingy. He said that was his comeback because he lost property. Milton Road here, where? Battersea here, whatever. Sydney Road here, there. So my husband was very shrewd, but he lost. Mr. Tomlinson has a small illusion that one day he will become a property tycoon. When I see the time going and I'm here, so I have to keep, and I think the cycle goes round and I'm getting lonely and nobody to talk to. Imagine today is Easter. Today is Sunday and none of my family contact me and I have this woman calling. And it makes me sad because I'm not this person. I received a text. A week later stating words to the effect that she now had her husband's PIN number. So now, from what she's saying, we fall out from July, April, May, June, July. So that whatever, yeah, whatever PIN number is. By this time, my husband was I go with him to the bank and he's forgetting and blah blah blah. I never tried. It was even my brother and people say, when you dear man, go closer to him so you understand whatever. I never wanted to, because for my hand is shaking and whatever. So what I don't need to, whatever. So it was in the end nearer when he started losing memory. I said, write down the PIN number, give me. So I didn't even write it myself. I let him write it. So I have them there. Luckily I did, because when they stole our passport and stuff, and that's how we went. I went into Lloyd's to sort out the situation. And by the time we went into the office to talk to the manager and came back out, he forgotten the PIN. So I was able to tell him or whatever. So those things are not important to me like that. I'm not mercenary. Maybe I should be more mercenary. And I wouldn't be in this situation. Can you imagine over £100,000 gone? I'm not joking. Maybe if I didn't have you, you'd think I'm lying. But because they say I make up things. It's gone, people. Scam, family, bank, solicitor, friend. They come and they borrow. Gone. Fucking nationwide. Barclays, Santander, now Lloyds, they all do it. Receive a text later stating words to the effect that she now had her husband's PIN number to his Lloyd's bank account. So you see what I'm saying? How the Lloyd's thing came about? And if anything happens to him, she will have all his money. How much? Under £5,000 in Lloyd's. Didn't I just tell you about the £100,000 that I'm telling? That was in nationwide. It has nothing to do with lies. Whatever was in Santander had nothing to do with whatever. That was only nationwide. And that £5,000 was in large bank. So what money was I going to do with that? I can exonerate myself. Followed by an emoji of a sack of money. I have the text on my other phone. So you make out what you want to make out of whatever was said. Maybe I said in good faith that probably what was happening to my husband, and now I have whatever. So it will only be that. What is under £5,000? Consider I sent £10,000 to Jamaica when I was getting divorced. And go get but again, son. I was in the South London press, 5,000 ad. So I very astute too. But like all whatever, I'm too good. So who is suffering? I might end up like my auntie. I'm shit. Not that my auntie is namming shit, but sometimes my auntie is hungry. And if it wasn't for a kind person, she wouldn't be getting any care. But when I spoke to my brother, who's whatever, I said, what does a mad person, you understand? He said, mad person, I'm out a garbage bin. Yeah? I have that text on my other phone. So, Mimi also need to keep all these. She said she have a thing of emails, file with emails and whatever. She need to keep them. So we go through them. Call again, bitch. But you think your call are going to bother me? Yes, it does bother me. About a month ago, I saw a video of secretly recording a market trader in street market. Yeah? So you're following me. I was a secretly record. If I'm recording, it's no secret. Yeah? Julie Powell. She's the first one that targeted me. And then I told Winsome Duncan, and then that's how it followed. So you tell this person that this person target you, and that's how both got my £5,000. And God, did I let it bother me? It hurts. But at the end of the day, I said, you know what? They have children. Because both helped me to get back my money from Winsome Julie Powell, and then he done the same trick on me. African bastard, cunts, stinking bumblehole bolt. And all I have is a piece of paper. So no, here now. See a video of me, so you see a video of me secretly. So if I am videoing somebody and I'm doing it secretly. Now listen what she done. Me, who you have £10,000, regardless of whatever and whatever. Yeah? I went to see the trader the following weekend, and she told me that in 2017, used to walk past this lady's stall and scream and shout accusations at the top of her voice about the stall holder who she fell out of favor with. So it's your business, yes? It's your business. Who are you from these things? So that's why this thinking bomber hole at the judiciary of England and Wales. If they had sorted it out from King's College, I wouldn't be here. So you'll allow pedophiles that leave to get away. And Jonah Sullivan is out there. She wants to be remembered as a disruptive influence. And then I can't eat, and I can't sleep, and I do sleep. And I can't function because some little bomber whole district just beat go do or whatever, and grooms Tristan Salter. We're going to know who, whatever. You think God ready for me yet? Come put me out here. Where is the order? You go hide the little stinking bomber hole, Richard Roberts, go hide the Cinti or whatever. You have no fucking jurisdiction because you put a civil restraint order on me that you know nothing about, and you're coming in there screaming about Winsome Duncan. What do you know about Winsome Duncan and District Judge Stolini? Because she stole my manuscript. Randan Zimmel strike out the claim after I do his telephone mediation. I'm going to take her on Judge Rinda. They wanted me to come on Judge Rinda when they heard about me. but she wouldn't go. And the lady said, only thing left is to go to the small claims. So that's how I ended up there. And Sally Robertson told me about taking Ryan Clement to the Bar Association. All these, nothing, they done nothing. She was accusing this woman, Julie, of selling her underage daughter to men for money. Yeah? Yes, we fucking did. She was living at the bloke's place and trying to stitch up the girl. The bloke told me. Yeah? So that's how you have, I come from Jamaica where woman let them man sex them daughter, breed them. I come from Jamaica when pastor, where they had them church and breed off the girl them in our church. Nobody couldn't come to me with them listen there. So now them are saying nah happen. So no go away with the nothing. The man said the girl did it with her pussy at door. Yeah? She give Julie place for catch and she come with her daughter. And the way she behave. And the man says she take him. But she don't want, then call whatever and take away him flat. This behavior from only stopped when one of the market traders intervened and told her, to get lost. Where were you? So she block out that. And these are the things fucking housing for women who are bringing men over, trafficking, bringing men over, taking the job from people who are here, bringing the men over so the men have their women, our wives from Asia, so they need my place now to put them. Do you understand the Equality Act now, District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham? Do you understand the Equality Act now, Sarah Elizabeth Beecham? I had no intention to retire in England, so I would be going home. There is a 5-bedroom house. Whoever built it or whoever not built it, there's a 5-bedroom house in Agaga Street. So when me reach there now, take me out. I have every right to a roof over my head as a British citizen who has contributed, whose face is plastered all over the world as Winross 70, who wrote a song, who is on Sky News, it's cost of childcare. Parkinson's website talking about my book and what my intent to do. With 2 professors saying I want to get my SEN teacher qualification before I go. Why don't I get it? And you want to come to whatever? Fucking defame my name. And you need fucking Equality Act assessor. So what were you doing all this fucking time before you were even appointed? You should have known all this. Bitch. I strongly believe reported me to Nationwide. Okay. That I was money laundering. Okay. No, you fucking scam me. Using my business to scam money out of vulnerable elderly people by forcing them into banks to withdraw thousands of pounds. I wouldn't say she forced me. No, I don't know if she forced anybody. But in a sense, it's force. The way she went about it. April, May, June, July, 4 months, £10,000. And that is what went through the bank that way. She set up naming Harrison, whatever. So I paid her to do work. Then I realized, but wait, this woman can't even put 3 words together, whatever. I gave her £600. I wasn't expecting that, but I gave that to her. Yes? I gave her 600 because I sat down and then I listened to her talking on the business. And when Liz was going to America, she said, ask me Mervily lend her the money. And it's after when they fought and Liz come back, she said, Mimi have about 5,000 to 6,000 pounds for her. And I know from what she's talking and how she's talking that she might have got Dominic sectioned so she can be getting money out of him. You listen to people talk. Because she used to say to me, I mustn't let Trevor this because Trevor can get me sex and blah, blah, blah. Yeah? Because at the time, who I have? My husband, I have no family, Trevor, and whatever. The relationship was still, but I wouldn't think somebody would do whatever. Anyway, as a result of this, my business account was blocked by Nationwide. Where she get business account at Nationwide? So if she had business account at Nationwide, why did she let me send the money to Santander and not whatever? So here now. Yeah? So it's tying them up with the banks and what they do. My business account was blocked by Nationwide. This woman told me she never even have £2 in the bank. Yeah? Yeah? Further investigation from their fraud department. This has since been resolved. Yeah? And I contacted Nationwide about helping me to get back my money. No? And you see what she's saying? And since then, Nationwide has targeted me. Block my account, I cannot pay bills, I cannot this and I cannot that. I go to places and whatever, all that. And then they try to do something, yeah, to get access to whatever. I don't know what is happening. Yeah? Whatever Nationwide, you see, in her own words. Nationwide have never stated it was her. But judging by what I know of MM and the fact that she once admitted to me that she falsely accused someone of wrongdoing me and even took them to the small claims court. Okay. So you see when thinking Bumbo hole, it is Richard Roberts, I come mention Winsome Duncan and Stellini. After he had placed a civil restraint order when stinking Bumble District Judge Swan strike out 5 of my claims. So you look at the one named Manning here. Everybody strike out, I have no merit. But yet you make up stories about me. And I don't whatever. Here she have it now. I accuse somebody of doing something wrong. Yeah? Even took them to the small claims court. This is the reason why, despite not having any evidence to prove it, I do believe it is possible that Mem falsely reported me to the bank. This caused me a lot of stress and had a negative effect on my business or nearly 3 weeks. I will be writing to the financial ombudsman about this, and I've since reported it to the police. Okay. This fucking financial ombudsman. Yeah? Emma Martin Hamilton, who get PC Edward Allen to call me twice from Peckham Police Station. I have the recording. And then send me email that I called him a batty boy. So you see she working with the police and she already says her business. So everybody is against me. So when that stinking Bumblehole police boy comes and at the flag and come tell me him hear about me and him only do whatever and he doesn't know the Equality Act. Stinking Bumblehole beach and don't know the Equality Act. That's why she get Emua Ali. So I have right to call on her fucking names. Do I have right? I'm not gonna talk too loud because that I might go aggravate the calling again. And I need peace in my life. To date, YouTube and Facebook have banned her. Okay. I said when I found the address, the thing with the address and put it out there, YouTube removed it. The amount of things YouTube removed. And as I said, Facebook has taken my 18 pages account. One in particular, my Jamaica, I started the fight for justice, so it was still there before I took it to Google My Business. My own business initiative, this, that, the other. Eminem Hard Family, 18 fucking pages account. Gone, disabled. After my husband died, I signed up to be on Desokana business women in business. After that, he wanted me to pay him 5,000 to put him on. All of them are fucking criminal. That's why you see all people that follow me on wherever and whatever. I one and few me follow back. See all this phone Cinti whatever because me meet the man down a Peckham and then me think whatever is another fucking thief. All of them, not just them. Only trust yourself. Don't go somebody me trust my mother and my father because they're fucking dead. If they went, they'd be not fucking trust them neither. Yeah? To date, YouTube and Facebook have banned her, but she opens up new accounts in different names, including that of her 100-year-old husband. Fact. I don't have any different name. My name, every name I use is mine except my husband. Go look how much YouTube account I have. So yes, I do use my husband's name. It's my husband's name. Because that's the only Facebook account I have. The pussy hole. Google Maps have banned her IP address and no sooner she logged her new website onto Google Maps. 2 days later, they shut her down. I used to get 100,000 by 100,000 because I find in here and I do reviews and I do this. So I have 2 Google Maps sites. 100,000 by 100,000. Where are they? Who has those things? So that's where you go and you will find about the magistrates, quite the magistrates court. So you know, she do her research, I know. So who is telling the lies? So that's why I was thinking Bumba whole HHJ Richard Roberts. And you can't trouble me, you know. First, what did you do? Put a civil restraint order because you're thinking Bumba hole, this Swan, strike out 5 claims. They were without merit. Now, why did he say we're without merit? Yet you're doing whatever. So when you come in a court of Blair or win some Duncan and Sterlini, you already fucking fuck with me. I mean, if your cock can't turn up, if you ever seen it with them drag over grave, you bumble hole. I mean, a violent nuisance. And you take away everything from me. And I go come charge me how much suspended sentence and whatever. So I don't have a hope in hell. I am entitled to. I don't owe any rent. I'm 106,600 pounds in advance. Yeah? So tell fucking housing for women to come. Bumbo Clark, Richard Blakeway, just put them on whatever. Then so then do retraining. But how can you retrain or whatever? The rascal, them just come from India, Africa, I come from Asia, wherever they fucking there. So Zeba Qureshi has a trafficking thing going on. Modern slavery. So the man then come, you take them over as contractors. So now why them a come? Then come this week, then come back next week, and then come whatever. So you need place we put the woman them. So I come them come give me. So me I go on street for you fucking can them come. Can them fucking come. If I even the garden when I do I say a therapy. And that I go talk for me. Yeah? And that blood clot up there we get strokes and I say on me. What am I speaking? Yard talk. I mean, I miss slow daughter. I mean, take after Miss Lou. Yeah? Louis Benif. You know, hear them talk about Creole language. You know, from when me want to set up for me. Until me ready to go back to my Ras yard. Yeah? I need peace in my soul. Not even me can't start planning nothing yet for my mind not that way is. Where the fucking order is. Thinking pussy hole beach and where the order is. When did I commit those things? You put a narrow thing in here and you say me cursing. Okay. But your fucking injunction is unlawful. But I couldn't have done anything when I went to interview at Walworth police station and my husband got lost, separated. And they said they're driving. I said, no, bring me home. Once he doesn't get a hypo, he's gonna come home. And they reported that they had to call the police on that day, and that is valid. And you're still fucking investigating that. And they rob us at Peckham. Everything is fucking being investigated. But everything malicious report, I have to end up at court the next day and then carry on and carry on. That's the Equality fucking act. Yeah? Everybody have rights. So they're talking about the trans people. They need their rights. Yeah? But they rule and they're whatever. Yes? But I don't have no fucking rights. As soon as my husband, they do not come on no blood clot. What is blood clot? A pad with blood on it. A blood clot me when use when period property. Mama give me one piece of string and give me 2 pin and show me what it do. What fucking Cinti hat me when nobody not teach me how so me need fi. Alright, you need to carry one with you so you can take it off. So me mess up myself. And them they sit me one tell for me go and picking them. Yeah? So now when you hear me have blood clot, me know about blood clot. For when me put it on, me have to bleach them out in the sun till they're white for the next time. I don't know what fuck about them that's into there. You think me will happen? And when me see how much o'clock I come and me can't eat. I don't know how it bother me. And when me feel me foot a job and me say no make me have whatever. I don't know fucking thing. See Michael daughter dead. Not 58 and married dead. And nobody, no care how me try and reach out, nobody can call and talk to me if I will not settle now my brother settle up against me. Yeah? Here it is. She has had 18 different FB accounts. No. Pages. One account, 18 pages. So see, am I lying? And Facebook disabled them. After my husband, I wasn't focusing on there because it reached a stage where it was stressing me out. So I was just doing for whatever. So because I had to go on I paid to go on Desokana. So I went and update. And as soon as I update, so she knows every fucking thing. I used to be the go-to. People want things for wedding. People want things for this. People want things for that. And now everything's gone. She is constantly active on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook. So what the fuck more was I supposed to do? That was a stinking bumblehole. I come tell me to come off of social media. What is social media? Where you make your story. It's a business. Me never trouble nobody. I've created my thing. So you will find things there about you in a bumblehole. She's constantly active on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram. As soon as I get 55K, Conjure mash up Jamaica. 300 and odd comments, somebody saying all this old lady can use whatever. Going viral. TikTok. Suspend. And those things don't hurt. That's why I'm just not even tuning in too much with this. Because I do this thing to keep me focused. Because if I go lie down in there and the thoughts will be going in my head, and then that will cause more depression, and I don't know where it might lead. So I keep active because I'm not functioning. I have the basket in there with dirty clothes. I make sure my knickers are washed, hand washed. But this is all part of the Equality Act because you take away what a person is able to do and leave her unable to do. Even food. It's even a chore. But as you see, I drink that. See, I take the bread. See it here. You It's not try. I don't try. So when people are saying, "Oh, you have to eat," I fucking tried. I buy something the other day. Say I know I haven't even had time to read it properly to see what I'm to do with it. £25. I paid for it. She uses these platforms primarily to harass people with her defamation of characters. As in my case. In your fucking case, you're looking at your blood clot, dirty girl. Saying she want lick in her blood clot and I'm go lick her in her blood clot. Because I go buck up somebody where I go lick her in her blood clot. But that don't stop me from saying she need lick in her blood clot. So if you get lick in her blood clot, don't come accuse me. For me and she now buck up. And even me and she buck up, me now lick her in her blood clot. For nothing, nobody now nothing over me. Doing it and saying this is two fucking different things. But you sting District Judge Stellini, you put a civil restraint order on me. Why did you put a civil restraint order on me? What the fuck did you know about me? Because your stinking cunt, swan, strike out my claims. And that's what's been going on. And then you try and get echo and this and that. So everybody's putting things on me. And I don't have a right to rebuttal. But suck your mama, dirty boy. Her social media platforms have reported her videos as elder abuse. Okay. Sexual context and defamatory. Okay. And taking them down. So she knows. Yeah? I said I examine myself. Yeah? So I will have the thing here and whatever. I don't deliberately post them. They are there. And then like how they will gather them in whatever 8 years, whatever. And then me not realizing and knowing they are there. Yeah, me not realizing they are there and naked picture come up. They said I'm doing it for gratification. I've never put to whatever. My naked picture is like me, like I started doing my feet to show how I take care because the nails were turning black and whatever. So this is what I'm talking about. And this is how I do, so I don't. So, yeah. So this is what I'm talking about. They put them in dates or whatever, special this. But sometimes they put the naked one in there and I'm not aware. So these days now, I just don't go and upload because they sort them. I go through them one by one by one. That's another of my anxiety because I can't afford for where I'm at now for my thing to be gone. Because YouTube has been trying to take away. Like LinkedIn has taken away. This has taken away. Yeah? Yeah? So that is the thingy there. Yeah? People, I'm gonna let somebody say something. Yeah? What you just said to me. What did you just say to me, miss? That was a good move. That was a good move. That was after my husband died. April. Yeah? So how did I become this person that you're saying that I am? Is it fear? How did I become this person that you're saying that I am? And I'm stuck in here. Nobody calls me. Nobody talks to me. What is that doing to my mind? The person who would be out there. I make sure, like my mother would say, make sure me your home is, and I'm out there. Today was Sunday. I should have gone to church, socialize with people. No, nobody wants me. How does that make me feel? Nobody calls me except this woman. FB have totally blocked her. So when this was written, no, I still have Facebook, but I wasn't engaging as whatever. I had 2 accounts. One in my husband's name because I took that out when Facebook tried to take away my account, and that's how I got back in. But I wasn't engaging as before because I realized Facebook had become a toxic environment as well, where it was taken away from my what I need to be doing because all these things they get you drawn in. So I had to work that out. That social media is not good. So that's why when Instagram start, I just because my account had been I have more than one but suspended, and then I challenged it, and then I said, you know what, it's not worth it. The amount of things I've created, my whole website, and today I get back one, so I have it on here. So when I yeah, so you're putting these things on here. Where the fuck are you want these things? Yeah, special edition. Yeah, I don't fucking want these in my thingy. Today is yeah, taking up my fucking space. I need my space. But none of these actions seem to be stopping her. I know this because she told me this herself. Okay. When I told her to make her understand, when I tried to make her understand that what she was uploading was going against community rules according to social media platforms, and that she could not fight such big organizations such as YouTube and Facebook, etc., she was not pleased. And these were the times when I knew to just back down and not to annoy her, like how you reported. You know you genuinely stole my money, brought your stuff here. And because I put your thingy out there, you let YouTube. And you have been reporting my thingy. Same like Phil Gregory. Is Phil Gregory a pedophile? Probably, who knows. He called my phone, like how you're calling me, and wanted me to meet up with him to change something that was wrong. And those are the things now they're using against me. Because Phil Gregory decided that whatever I am saying, where you come from, Phil Gregory Crablouse, like Richard Harty, it's in my head. I have non-organic psychosis. I don't know what the fuck that is. When I asked the stinking bumblehole solicitor, I should have asked the whatever. Come here after I was on the Zoom with housing ombudsman. The next day you come here. I must switch off my recording. What did he come to do? So that's why when I see that fucking bumblebee coming here in night in evening, I've never had a bumblebee in my house. I said no, this is not real. I come from a culture where you think all sorts of things. I dopey some, then I did injection, I did respiratory, and then send come in at the bone. You can't sting me with it. Me a fucking idiot, not true. Okay, here it is. She has found my home address and filmed it on her social media, calling me a scammer. She has shared my address online without my consent. Okay. So why have I consented for you to be doing my head in, bitch? Does this make sense? That's why Bumblehole District Judge Stolini, I will get hit in a rascal. Yes? You wanted to keep the case. Bitch, why did you want to keep the case? She is hell-bent on destroying my business. The business you have with police? Where is my 10,000 pound? Remember, I'm only talking about that transfer. What you say you work for, whatever. What I give you, whatever. And you and them concoct it up. So this is blocked out. So that's why when me tell Mark Rhoda says that thinking bumblehole tokenistic racist, I have every fucking right. Because to a strong Jamaican woman at the launch of a new Met for London. So don't I have right? Yes, I have fucking rights. You must be a tokenistic racist bastard. And a cunt at that. Where am I sitting down saying? How can I say that if you didn't sign my book? How can I call or whatever, HHJ, Richard Roberts or whatever, because you fucking put a civil restraint order on me? What was this fucking civil restraint order on me? Because I challenged somebody saying my genuine, legitimate claims. I sit in here and take about whatever to get compensation for all they have done. No, I'm not allowed. How fucking much more? I repeat, over £100,000 my husband had in 2019. Where is it? Gone. People die in Jamaica and need help. Here, help. Because the person had done me something for me. And it was a stalwart in the and now they need help. So those are things. Children burn up and need help. I send a little money. And then whatever. And I have to be thinking. No, my son's grandmother, my son's mother is telling he's gonna put up my grandson for adoption. What are you telling me that for? What can I fucking do about that? I wanted to help him with his speech and language. But where you want to put him up for adoption, go ahead, put him up for adoption. Go and adopt him. It's fucking poop and talk to me. You don't have time for me. To date, in order to get help for myself against her torrent of abuse, which likes to boast about doing to people, and she enjoys the fact that she can stalk her victims for years. I have contacted and blocked out, who also receive regular abuse from her. Okay. Let me make sure it's not a genuine call, so you know I'm checking. And she used to talk about blocked out and also always in unfavorable terms. She would often send him what I can only refer to as very nasty, troubling voice message. Some of them referring to him as being gay. No, I don't judge people because of my brother. I don't. So I don't refer to people as being gay. I refer to, if they use certain terms to me, I might use it in a whatever cycle. Like the stupid PC Edward Allen, who said I called him a batty boy. So I'll address him like that. I send him an email calling him a batty boy. He has batty boy in his head, and he's probably a batty boy. That is why he's thinking that. Not what after what they done to my brother. I don't use certain terms lightly. I might use them, but I don't use certain terms lightly. But my brother died in jail with AIDS. Okay. My brother had sent somebody to marry to me once to go to America. It didn't work out because the other brother didn't make the arrangements. That's how fucking good my whatever. So after I learned certain information, I'm thinking, was this brother also bisexual? Is there a case that I might be, yes, I had sexual or whatever. So all these things are going through my head. So can you imagine the trauma I'm carrying around? My brother died of AIDS. He sent one of his friends to marry to me for me to get. Yes, those things were happening. Don't pretend like it didn't happen. So then I'm thinking, if my brother was bisexual, my brother have children, Don't shut out your eyes, your brain to anything. My brother had children. But yes, my brother was bisexual. He actually admitted it to me in letter and tell me the name, the bloke that he was in love with in the end. So, but there were others. But I see things that I people can do. When my brother came back to from America, I'm telling people so you're on your guard. So things don't shock you. Because these things added to my trauma, people. So my brother came back from America. He had this special letter. People, I am very astute about certain. I saw the letter. But what did my brother? My brother changed an I into an E. So if you are reading it, or I am reading it, it's not Jim, it's Jem. That's how my brother covered whatever. But he did admit to me, yes, he was that way inclined and this particular person. As a matter of fact, my brother came back with pictures of him and this person he said he was in love with in compromising situation. And he didn't hide them, they were in the house. But then I didn't know at the time. But it was then after I started looking at my brother like and certain things, and I said, okay, the signs are there. But only I didn't know. Yeah. People have lifestyle, they have to whatever. They do whatever they do to protect themselves and their family. I don't know. I don't have any vices. Once Danny, God rest his soul, I used to go and talk to Danny. And Danny said, you want to drink? I don't drink. You want to? I don't. So what's your vices? So we'd have a little laugh and I say sex and whatever, whatever, and whatever. And he talk about whatever, and I told him about when they used to make ganja cake. No, I didn't partake, but people were spaced out on ganja cake and all them things. Jamaica is where I come from. But there were certain things I wasn't aware of. Because when they started labeling my brother that, and because I know my brother have children, so I said no. So I stood by him. He didn't admit it then, but afterward he did admit. So that's why my brother went away to America. Deal with the facts. I had a bisexual brother. I love my brother to death. He was my favorite brother. Finding out that he was bisexual didn't stop me loving him. He's my brother. So that's why I can't understand whatever it is that my sons and my whatever. The fact my brother was bisexual did not stop me loving my brother. I might not have liked the fact that my brother was bisexual, but I don't have any choice over that. So the fact my brother was bisexual did not stop me loving my brother. I might not love the fact that he was bisexual, but I love my brother anyway. And I always sit down and wish and I hope my brother didn't do anything being bisexual that would have caused anybody any harm. My thinking. Can't fight me for that. Because Miss Gilchrist was an alcoholic. Didn't make me treat her. I was just wary. And then when I saw certain behaviors coming out, like when she break the glass the first time and certain things, so I tried to get help for her. But what did they do? They turned it around. So everything she does now, said it's me. She pluck out the garden. And every time she pluck the garden, she's thinking she's doing something to me. So I'm not the mad one. I can rational and think things out. First time I would never discuss anything to do with my brother and his sexuality. But it's time we wake up to these things and how we can help another person who might find themselves in his situation. Because it just come, you're gonna come up, you're gonna come up again. It's gonna come up again. So if person have certain information, maybe they can be able to deal with it. So that's why they're talking about the trans right. Because as they say, a woman is a whatever, whatever. Equality of opportunity. Equality act. I'm not doing anything to discredit my brother or whatever. I'm just doing things because you know why I'm doing this? I learned when my son came here that he was abused. After I left Jamaica, my son was abused. I left my son at 16 years old, and yet he was abused. You deal with those things. It was very hurtful and painful for me, but I've accepted and I moved because I'm aware I have certain information that I can deal with it. Maybe if I'd heard it before, I wouldn't be able to deal with it. Because guess what? I'm carrying this guilt. I'm carrying this guilt of having to leave them to come here for an opportunity. And then to know now, at this point in my life, you're going to put me on the street with all my trauma and everything. And I haven't done anything. All I was doing is trying to help. Because even now, Miss Gilchrist says nobody has ever kicked my door. He's still carrying on the antics to provoke me. And it can be seen. And when I read crap like this, I just said to myself, you know what? More reason, because where was this sent? Housing for Women and Devon's solicitor. So they are the ones who blocked out these or whatever. Or whoever blocked it or not, they don't care a fuck. This just shows who HSJ Roberts is. And District Judge Beecham thinking bomber hole. I don't know if their bomber holes think, but I can use words. I've never smelled their bomber holes, but I can use words because that stem my anger. I have the poem, I'm angry. Am I going to go look for anybody to go do whatever? And I tell them on their face that their bomber hole stink? I don't know because I can't prove that their bomber hole is stink. But this is therapy for me, what you've done to me. There are times when I don't function. And I beg God when I see the hours. And I said, please, God, please, God, please, God. So I have to find something. And you put me in this situation where I can't even go do my garden. I should have put things in the earth already. So this is Martin Seaton. The Martin Seaton who called me on behalf of his friend Lyndon and then telling me I'm mad. And Martin Seaton called me on video. So I wouldn't know if Martin Seaton is gay or he's not gay. And it's none of my fucking business. Yeah? The Jamaican patois, Batty Boy. At first, I found this quite funny. You're right. Because you're the ones who are making all those comments and making those whatever. Not me, darling. Yeah? So why you find it funny at first? At first, I found this quite funny, believing it was banter the two of them had going on. Okay. I don't do fucking banter for one other thing. As I said, I would never go into District Judge Beecham Court or see her anywhere and approach her because she can call the police. But I can sit on here and say any fucking thing I want because of what she's done. There's a patois law in Jamaica or whatever law, and so they're going back to you. Yeah? You have the fucking nerves to allow Debbie Gilchrist, Barbara McCoy, Mark Lake, and whoever who's not Mark Lake isn't even in the job a year now, and you hear they're talking about training because of what they did. And I ask when I know nothing. When you're asking me to question Lena and Amir, I don't fucking know nothing about Lena Amir. It's Narin Masira, and they can go because of whatever. Yeah? So I have every fucking right to defend my name and my reputation. The face of Winrow 70, the composer of Brixton Market, to name a few. Sky News. Go look on King's College, London, Radar CNS. And not care how I reach out. No, nobody wants to know. What living room fundraising video? Who is there? So when did I turn around the cycle? When did I write Brixton Market? 2022. Interviewed for the King's coronation. Yes? In South London Press when Barclays took my money. Unbalanced, a happy ending. And now all of a sudden I'm reaching out. Nobody. So it's me alone. So if it's me alone, of course I'm going to compensate. Why the fuck did you want the case, Beecham? Why? Why did you want the case to keep the case, Beecham, but you couldn't finish it out when I mentioned about the whatever? Where the fuck are you to want to come put psychosis on me? Go put it on your fucking Salter. He must have been buggered as a child. Yeah? Between. She would often secretly record him on the phone to her. That's what I fucking do, because if somebody is gonna call me in a threatening manner, of course I'm gonna fucking record. Like I record fucking Phil Gregory and then YouTube fucking take it off. All of these recordings she would send to me without me requesting. Okay. I soon realized it was not a joke, especially when she would say she was going to fuck him up. Okay. Took this to mean she was going to keep sending these abusive messages. Why do you keep fucking calling me phone, dirty gal? Thinking Bamba hold me also. Why you keep calling my phone, bitch? I wasn't pleased. And it was draining me to see that the person I thought was going to be of great help in my organization was now being a big hindrance and sapping a lot of my time on useless, pointless issues. Yes. You get me to do you do newsletter. You prepared to using me as whatever. Everything me, and I was gonna be whatever. How the fuck was I the face of Windows 70? If I'm this. Cunt. She was starting to drain my energies, and very soon I stopped listening to voice messages she was sending. Remember, April, May, June, July. And she can write all this. And between that time, all this. So she wasn't going snooping away. April, May, June, July. And we were finished. I stopped watching YouTube videos she was sending me. And I stopped clicking on the link she was sending me. Because apart from the other videos of her in the garden, most of these communications were not pleasant. Okay. The police, 4th August, crime reference 122-964-23. So yes, police gave her a crime reference. Like police come in here, come lace me Ross. Police come in here on behalf of Narine Masira. Police come in here on behalf of everybody. Police come in here with battering ram. But when police is supposed to act on my behalf, now bomberclad police act. And then when I tell you that Mark Rowley, the racist tokenist bastard, head of Gestapo of murderers and pedophiles and terrorists, you think I'm joking? Yeah? You see me call whatever and say that whatever is happening to me. Are they going to do anything? No. But it's in the IOPC thing, yeah. Let's see what fucking IOPC is gonna do. Considering I just found the letter with the IOPC. How very fucking nice of IOPC. Yeah? This one is for the clerk in the land show this. Yeah? Stinking bomber hole IOPC. Mark all your blood clot. Your Gestapo or whatever. Here it is. IOPC. There's a name I know, Ratnakanam. She sound like she Asian when me talk to the little bitch. Claimant Mrs. Merville Myers versus defendant, independent police conduct. I should do independent office of police conduct. Independent office for police conduct. IOPC. How many fucking pages do I have because I address whatever it was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Ross clad page or 5.5 bomber clad page. Yeah? Me take police. Every bomber clad me take. What then do about them? What have you done about them? That's why me can have about 20 odd letter day where I make claims and they say, no, I'm not entitled. So now somebody have to go look. God not ready for me yet. My legacy is secure. Yeah? Me just need to get back or whatever. Me can't do fucking nothing. Because eating disorder and this and that. Yeah? To date in order. No. The police on 4th of August 2023. Yeah? Reference. So that would be 3 days after I was labeled a violent nuisance by stinking bomber hole district judge Tolini without me knowing anything. See, I get reference from police. And I'm not, and the stinking bomber hole Roberts are coming, but Winsome Duncan, I mentioned Winsome Duncan and Tolini. Tolini is a blood clot and a dirty blood clot too. So I got to extend this the prison sentence. I'm not entitled. I wasn't entitled to go to any fucking prison based on what's been happening since my brother died when I was working at King's College. If your judiciary of England and Wales had done their thingy, anything when I send coming on my Cynthia, me no feel safe in them. Me fucking delete it. For me no want to take on a Cynthia, put me in a fucking group and I take up my space. Yeah? Yeah? So when me done, me listen to them and find out what it is all about. For you don't have fucking time for me, no? But yeah, whatever. Neil Coyle MP. I saw a lot of videos she has uploaded on her YouTube channel complaining about this MP. No, darling, not me. Neil Coyle was the only one who responded and said, twice he wrote to Housing for Women and said, I have a right to protect myself. So if I'm videoing from inside my house, that's whatever. So I wasn't complaining about Neil Coyle. I went to Neil Coyle office with my medical report as part of whatever. And that's the only reason I was not when some Duncan send the police and the London ambulance service here on the 30th of October 2017, I was not forcibly removed from here. That I wrote on Facebook, I'm feeling suicidal. Because I had my thingy to show them. And that's when one of the officers said to me, do you know Winsome Duncan? Be careful of her. Yes? So I've never complained about Neil Coyle. Never. I posted something there that I said. I met him. I started going out to the SODOC meetings and whatever. And he spoke about his mother who had mental health problems. So I have a little video. He came back the other day in whatever. So I might have said, okay, maybe he used that as reasons for whatever. But I never complained about Neil Coyle. Never. Yeah. So I thought, no, this woman is going around. So I thought I could contact him to try and get help to stop her from harassing me. Okay. So I am complaining about somebody and you're contacting that somebody that I'm complaining to get help. To stop me, seeing as the police had closed my case. Okay. Fucking pedophile, rapist, terrorist police. I have their fucking names. And Mark Rowley is nothing but a racist, terrorist, tokenistic little pigeonhole. The strong Jamaican woman is saying that. I was writing in my book. Why haven't you allowed your officers to safeguard me, bitch? Yes, you may call bitch Mark Rowley. Because I asked to volunteer to help bring back the trust. Go look for the video with me and Nigel Pierce at Elim House. I called his office and left a message. He called me back the same day. I didn't get a chance to speak to him that day as I had a meeting, and subsequently I made a police complaint and my case was reopened after I received a call from Sergeant Lee Tong from Brixton Police Station on the 27th of September. You hear? So everybody's looking out for everybody who target me. But nobody's looking out. You know, from when Safer Neighborhood to come here, eventually they make appointment and then trying to trick me and whatever. And when they to come, they have urgent meeting and everything. Same like I call that pussy hole. And he say, no, because whatever. So I am making sure I get my reference number. Because I'm not going to wait until for them to generate. The Maudsley Hospital to have her reported. I called Blackout and spoke to the duty nurse and explained my predicament and MM. So now I know why some of these things came about. And asked what could be done about a situation like this when, in my humble opinion, MM probably needed medical support. Okay. So why don't I have a GP? It was while the nurse was speaking, the line cut out, and I was too emotionally exhausted to call back. Why don't I have a GP? No society can legitimately call itself civilized if a sick person is without whatever. With all these concerns, why am I without a GP, NHS? In a bomber hole. So, doc, adult social care. See where I'm saying? I came home from somewhere one day. There was something on the door, so they come in. Who let them in? Door is left unlatched and blah blah blah. But it was here. So, doc, adult social care. I did a referral for form for MM and her husband. Now, who give you right based on all that he said to be doing those things for me? Who? Mimi Ousu. Yeah? So you see all those involved? And some like a stinking bumble hole that come talk about organic psychosis and whatever. SODOC Social Services. SODOC Adult Social Care and file a detailed referral form to report that she inflicts elder abuse on her husband. April, May, June, July. I said that one, I don't know if she's in correspondence with that one, but that one reported to my stepson. That's what helped break down the reason that I was abusing my husband. She inflict elder abuse in what way? My life with my husband was transparent. I said My husband raised his walking stick. I didn't wait for him to put it down because I don't know where he was going to put it down. I called the police. When the police went and forced entry into my husband's house because the GP had reported that he didn't turn up for any whatever, I wrote the GP surgery. I went there and I spoke to them and I whatever, and I wrote and I said, put this on my husband's record. If you can't reach him in at his home, you get in touch here. And you go make whatever. I am inflicting elder abuse. I filed this report after speaking to the department, and they asked me to do a referral, which I did between the 28th to the 30th of August. Social services have since visited the property, but did not answer the door. Social services waited for over an hour, for nearly an hour, but still did not answer the door. Anybody who knows me, if bell ring, I'm looking out to see who it is. So you hear, did not answer the door, and they waited on. Not me. Because it's one thing with me. The only time I never answered it was when the ambulance came. The ambulance persons came. Yeah, I did not answer my door. I have no reason to answer my door. Anybody who knows me, I'm right here. So what is he inferring here? And they have all these things. They left a note in the letterbox. Days later, rang social worker calling her a criminal and a deceitful. Yes, because I don't know if I call them criminal, but that's what I said. If they never left a number, I would never have called them. So when Narin Masira is gonna say I called her private, whatever, and I put it, you fucking send me a letter with your number on it, cunt, bitch. Can I call her? No. I would have to go look in the phone for a number that she had used before, and probably she's not using them anymore. And I don't have fucking time to waste. But she can be calling my phone with a withheld number. Why don't you have, if I answer the phone hoping we can have a conversation, she's not talking. So that's another form of torture. Because at least I could, you're hearing me. I could tell you my mind, you tell me your mind, and we finish with it. But no, this is fucking torture. And she said she was going to report the social worker to Shadow Council. More than less I might have, I don't know. But I'm always reporting. The social worker also filed a report to the police for safeguarding concerns regarding MM's husband. So you don't see my husband, but you're recording safeguarding concerns. Yeah? So a person is sat there calling my phone like that. And don't I need safeguarding from that person? Who needs safeguarding? When pussy hole HHA Roberts are come talk about who on this needs safeguarding? Who needs safeguarding from you, cunt? Remember, I never know anything about you until I get a letter. And even after court, I didn't know until you put the thing out there and put your fucking name. Motherfucker. How many children have you abused? How many boys have you abused? How many girls have you abused? How many children you allowed to be taken from their mothers? Pussy hole. I decided to have only 2 because I know what my situation was. So when I look after people's children, they're not my responsibility. I hand them back over. But I didn't hand mine over. I left them at a tender age because I needed opportunity. And the opportunity I came, you left me in this situation. The social worker also filed a report to the police for safeguarding concerns regarding MM's husband. So I said police turned up here on the 7th of July. Because I tell you dates, that was my friend. No, the 6th of July, 6th of the 7th. They got a call from Duncan about feeling suicidal. And it was coming from my number. When they came, my husband was in the kitchen. So now I know how they set up things. Yes? It's in her own word. And you're going to tell me now, I'm this person. If it's even one from what she said in my gardening, and the fact that me and Debbie had a good relationship, give me biscuit, give me shampoo, give me this. So what changed and when did it change? Trina Filbert reported that ASBO was reported from May of 2022. When did she start? May of 2022. So she came into the job to hear about ASBO. But now they're getting training. Is she back from maternity leave? Yeah? I hope that fucking pitney come look like me. So that every look she look at that fucking pitney, she see me and what she's done to me. You cunt. I have the social work's name and contact number. So you have personal whatever that you send in whatever to my house. That's why when I said when I see that bees that night, I murder it ass. And when people come into my door left unlocked so they know who is coming when they come in and come here. Can you imagine the chat? When my door has been kicked. Yeah? What does that prove about the police? Cunt. Commander. Tokenistic racist bastard. To a strong Jamaican woman. I'm the strong Jamaican woman. How many fucking years since I wrote to the receipt and I'm depressed and slowly dying of torture. I'm still fucking slowly dying of torture. She get whatever. Young girl. I'm sure she's younger than me. And she get no stroke and blaming it on me. But you're not blaming it on your lifestyle. Sodok Adult Social Care and filed a detailed referral form to report she's causing financial abuse on her husband. Details same as above. Okay. Sodok Adult Social Care and filed a detailed referral form to report husband is suffering and living in unsafe conditions and not being fed regularly. Huh? Details same as above. YouTube to report her videos. See what I said? As harassment, elder abuse, breaking GDPR. I don't recall the exact dates when I did this, but it was sometime towards end of September and before 3rd October when I went to Brixton Police Station to do another statement since they reopened my case. I stopped reporting to YouTube because was notified by YouTube that a report had been made. And since then, did another video referring to me as a cyberbullying her. So when I said I don't need to know who is calling, I know it's Mimi also. Who is whatever. 430 calls. So you double that. And sometimes that rings more than this in 3 days. What is this called? What sort of bullying is this? Emotional bullying? Psychological bullying? Hear that phone ringing in your name? And if I even try to speak to her and just speak, tell me your mind and stop, then it would be what? No. And fucking police not doing anything. And you read this where police was pally-palling with her. I know this because I showed it to the police when I went to make my statement on the 3rd of October. And from when police is investigating what Debbie Gilchrist done, us being robbed, this, that, nothing to do with me, no police not doing anything. To where I'm at now. I contacted Housing for Women out of desperation. That's why Housing for Women can wipe everything clean now and said they have not done this, they have not, but they have come for the bed that you sent here. I contacted Housing for Women out of desperation. I don't know who to turn to or what to do next. I didn't know where Mimi also live, and even when I found out where she live, I wasn't interested in knowing where she live to go there. I need information to pass on. And as I've taken her to the small claims court, I needed that information. Yes? So you contacted Housing for Women out of desperation. Housing for Women is part of this. And this is what you do, Housing for Women. You said you try to help me. In what way? If you get something like this from a person, and you use it to your advantage because you already coerced Miss Gilchrist. And some stinking bumble whole district judge, I got to sit down and say whatever. Beecham. Yeah? No, I have nobody. I have no family. I have nobody. And you think this is right? Extend that pussy hole, Cynthia, and come put me out the door. And I have nobody to talk up for me or stand up for me. So I have to be doing it on my own. I wasn't even sure what I wanted from H4W. Taking into account GDPR, etc. So what the fuck you know about GDPR? I knew there was nothing they could tell me, but I needed to talk to someone. Okay. To my knowledge, there are quite a number of other people she has been targeting and abusing online. And causing a lot of distress and considerable harm. Blocked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. London Early Years Foundation leave. They offered her 54K. No, it wasn't. You fucking know my business. It wasn't 54K, it was 58K to shut me up. But because what I have out there, I know they was gonna give it to me in one hand and take it back in the other, so I didn't take it. Fucking pedophile rings. Even then I didn't know they were pedophile rings. I only know they were pedophile rings when Richard Harty called me on the 27th of September 2021. And I started doing my research and I realized the same Richard Harty was responsible for men in childcare, responsible for a voice of a child, because I done that research project for Juna Sullivan, who now put online that she wanted to be remembered as a disruptive influence. So the pedophiles are floating around there. Are you a pedophile? I am not. And I don't know anybody else who are pedophiles except you lot. And then when I used to hear things online about the Brixton thingy and whatever happens. So yes, there are pedophiles out there. There are children suffering. Children have suffered at the hands of London Early Years Foundation, University of East London. You tell me a person is here, she has nothing to do. So has she set up a thingy that it rings my phone at a certain time? I don't know. Hmm? You're here. So what is YouTube doing now, YouTube? What are you doing, YouTube? More than likely, the last one I did, your black bone, I couldn't see there. Something has gone wrong. All of a sudden, something has gone wrong. They offered her 54K to sign an NDA and not continue with her harassment. So me was harassed. I said at the time, it's not 54K, darling, it was 58. So why do you want me to sign an NDA? Okay. But she rejected it and chose to continue her litany of abuse against them. So why are you telling me, why are you offering me 58K to try an NDA? Is that abuse? Because this fucking government and the UK allows pedophiles to be in charge. Advisor to the Mayor of London. Fact or what? Advisor to Ofsted. Fact or what? Juna Sullivan. How many more pedophiles? Where's Neil King, Rashid Iqbal, Hilda Miller? How do I know their names? This is now almost 10 years later since they sacked her from their employment, and she continues to abuse them on a regular basis, claiming the CEO of Leaf is a pedophile. Fucking pedophile. She must have a prick and pussy and a bumbleclot. So she want that bumbleclot man and bumbleclot woman. Much children has she abused? How much children has she finger fuck? Jonah Sullivan. And push her up on the batty hole. Because probably you're that type. Blocked out Elim House. Community Center in Peckham for the Windows elderly. She refers to them as abusers of the elderly and corrupt. Why do I say that? I have my reasons. Barclays Bank, unbalanced happy ending. So nothing whatever, I don't have the fact. Anything I can say? Yes. Like I can say I meet the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin at the Housing for Women annual AGM April 2014 after saying my final goodbye to my mother and understanding that her grandmother and my mother are related. I know the fact, but I didn't know who she was until she said it. I didn't say it to her until years later. As a matter of fact, not last year, she was not last year, the year before. Santander, yes. Harriet Harman, yes, because she did fuck all. I contacted her about my husband's situation. She did fuck all. She didn't even send a birthday, 100th birthday card, acknowledgement of my husband's 100th birthday. But the king and queen did. Mayor of Suddock. No, not Mayor of Suddock. I don't have fuck all with Mayor of Suddock. Mayor of London. Because pedophile Jonah Sullivan was his advisor. So you must be mixed up in the fucking pedophile ring. Dirty coolie boy. I don't even know who the mayor of fucking Suddock is. Housing ombudsman. Yes, Ross Clark, Richard Blake, where you go fucking pay. I take you to the small claims court too. And you get solicitors writing me. So all of a sudden now you draw back in your blood clot net. NatWest. I don't have much, didn't have much whatever with NatWest. So no. It's only recently when this ride I didn't have whatever. Because the little fucking coolie gala. Where you see them there? Asian a take over, Chinese a Jamaica. Nationwide, yes. The list goes on. Recently, about 2 weeks ago, as a result of the referral form, so you have blood clot right to make referral for me. I submitted a Suddock adult social care officer visit MM's property, but MM did not come to the door. Okay, this is a repeat. The officer waited for nearly an hour, but still nothing. Okay. The officer left a note in the door. Soon after, MM phoned the officer and fired a torrent of abuse down the phone, calling her a criminal and deceitful. So this I repeat. But let me read it. And even threatened to report her to Suddock Council, which he did, but Suddock Council defended their officer's actions. Okay, blood clot Suddock Council, pedophile Suddock Council, from when it started at King's College Hospital Suddock Council, which MM was not pleased about. Since then, MM has not answered the subsequent phone calls from the officer to be allowed to book a welfare check in order to carry out some safeguarding reports on her husband. I don't know who called that. Yeah? Not me. Fuck who no. Pedophiles everywhere. Yeah? As of Wednesday, the 3rd of October, the social service officer has now reported this matter to the police, who will be carrying out a visit. Okay. So you are top authority. I have been in regular communication with this officer this week. She has now placed the matter in the hands of the police temporarily. Okay. In summary, to date, I still live in fear of MM coming to my address. Me. Do I look like I go to people's address? Huh? What am I going to her address to do? Huh? Am I that stupid? I avoid calling into local areas such as Brixton or Peckham unless I absolutely have to. Okay. In case I bump into her. Is this rational? I don't go out much during the day as I used to because I fear she is nearby. Okay. So you see who is fucking sick. That's why she keep fucking calling my phone. She want me send go to Jamaica if you want to cool it up because lick out her rascal. Seem like how them Bumblebee did come with the whatever he come with and me kill that ras. And that's what you want me do. Want me get some money. Get one Obia man from Jamaica if he turn a Jamaica and walk on her ras. She dead as neat. Or all me do. Write her name pan whatever and walk on her in my show. She must fucking dead. Yeah? This pussy one have nothing for do. Huh? Fucking sick. This whole situation has really affected my well-being and I have not been sleeping very well since July. Okay. I don't need to look, but I'm making sure some people say they don't call me and I ignore. Whenever I receive a notification on my phone, I fear someone sending me one of our videos she's made about me. It's gotten to the stage that I fear checking my message on my phone. My worst fear is that she will attack me in the public, me. Or she'll dog obscenities on my door. Yes, me. I am willing to go to court if necessary. Post a whole district judge, whatever, Beecham, your blood class, and that's why you want to get, you're willing to go to court, and these are the things, yeah, that you take and turn my life into a fucking hell for some little blood clot like me also. Yeah? And now my life is upstore. I can't live properly. I can't go do my garden because of that pussy in bumbo hole. What was your aim in keeping him wanting the case, bitch? Bitch, what was your aim in wanting to keep the case? You have got to have a motive. We're gonna release those things. Yes? We're gonna release those things, and when that craw blows, with the blood clots in there. When that craw blows, we're coming, I can't talk about Winsome Duncan and Winsome Duncan. Don't I have right to defend my fucking self after I find out Beecham is a little blood clot dirty girl? Yeah? How am I living? No food, no this, no that. So I have to keep myself alive. If I was a lesser person, what would I become? Yeah? Look on your blood clot about start question and answer. So you can get Cynthia for me. We all are no fucking there. We can't tell me about no put this on or whatever dignity. But the blood clot on no there. But start pool. You're gonna get blood clot benefit off of me. You pussy hole. Soon we can't wait for left in a rascal country. And when me go down to Jamaica, make bomber clot Irving my mad come blood clot say nothing for me. To me. Let me take off my drawers and tough in and blood clot mouth and take off the rascal glass all on face. And probably lick him in a rascal face with it. So when me take off the glass off my face, he can say fuck all. Yeah? A, a brother can't be so fucking wicked to his sister. Huh? Me not like look for none of fucking no. But I am entitled to a blood clot roof over my head. Because me not do nobody nothing. For to put me a fucking door. So come put me a fucking door. How am I living? How the fuck am I living? Why am I living like this? Why? Nobody called me. Nobody not even to check up on me how I'm doing. And me had two picnic. Me had two rascal picnic. Kevin Murray and Valdin Register. Can anybody be that fucking wicked? Yeah? And you're going to bomb clot, but you're going to... Suck your mother, my review. Suck your mother. And them definitely them promote. So why me can't tell you somebody with trouble me blood clot for sucking mama? Or suck your blood clot, mama, too. All I want to go suck on a bomb clot, mama. So nothing me now got blood clot chat to world not to me. I mean I go fucking take it like that. And if you just fucking take it like that. Yeah? Who the fuck you up on ya? Kevin Murray. Who the fuck you up on ya, Kevin Murray? Dirty boy. Yeah? You have seen the pan ya. Yeah? Blood clot Kevin Murray. I seen the pan ya with man hold up. And you can put your blood clot mama pan whatever. Yeah? But you come fucking take me money. And buy bus. But you can put your mother pan ya. Okay. You can read this. Yeah? You can put your fucking mama on your page. If I even want picture with me and you or whatever. But you can have blood clot somebody upon you. Yeah? You pussy hole dirty boy. And done with the no rascal. Yo. Oh no. Make sure you know so me done with the no rascal. You can put your mother, you can put your mother upon your page. Hmm? You can put your mother on your page. You come here, come take me blood clot money and tell people about me forget pill. Your blood clot pitney mama introduce me to Monique to scam me money. And I try to get back my money. Hmm? I watch this bomber who like I one should have went dead. Yeah? You can't do nothing for your mother. You can't put your mother on your page. Yeah? But you have blood clot, whatever upon you. And you left me feel. You left me feel. You left me feel then do as them please with me. The fucking thing. Left me for them do as them fucking please. Call me criminal. Put me on suspended sentence. I go left me out of do if you live. And you can do nothing to help me. But you have a man passing to. From when you no call me, the last time me call you, the way how you talk to me, me couldn't hang with me hang up the phone. You no call back for say if I cut the phone cut off or not. Yeah, everybody ahead. Not the pan you, no care when me put pan you. Not the pan you for me. My voice drown out. There is a God. You're fucking busy. Keep fucking busy, son. You keep on fucking busy, son. Keep on fucking busy, son. You pitney mama come talk boy. I put up pitney for adoption. Go and go put up your fucking pitney for adoption. You should have never have that the bumble hole. Should have never have none of them. Yeah? No come on Irving telling you to take what me have. Irving turning against me. But now me I go talk the story. I will not hold it out no longer. I will talk. Because that's all I can do is talk. Come put me out a door. Come and put me out a door. Why you want to keep the case? Yeah? See little blood clot Valdin legislator. See little blood clot Valdin legislator. All a bomber clot, I know. By your blood clot about Boost post. Boost, which blood clot post you talk about? Which blood clot post you talk about, Boost? Boost you do what? I have to go try eat. But no, until the stomach can't take something, you can't eat. Eh? You have fucking man on your page, Kevin Murray. Fucking man on your page, I get honor. And you can't write one sitting for say this is my mother. And my mother left me when me was whatever. And even if me get abused, it wasn't her fault. But you come here, come saddle me, say you was abused. If you put more guilt on me. I want end. Right, hide that them fucking posts now, bitch. You hide them. Hide them, you pussy hole. Hide them. Yeah? Me not sleep, so me a fucking walk. Go live. Oh, me need to shut down this. Yes, Paul.
Yeah, I'm evening. Yeah. Mm, What are you, what are you doing?
I'm not doing well, but I have life, and today is Sunday, and I'm not anywhere worse, so I have to give praise and thanks.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I say that, you live in a Babylon, so
Mm.
not care what you do. Yeah, just try stay focused. You do what you do. You do what you do not.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Some very interesting information coming through. So I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to send whatever they need to send, because when I have certain information, let them bring it on. Because, for example, that evening when you came here with me, right?
Mm.
When Madam closed the door, she's still in denial. I went in my garden the other day. They eat food and throw the thingy out there with all food. So I was in the garden the other day because I was saying she hadn't gone and cut down this stuff again. So admiring them. And the next day she waited until I come in and sat at the window. She went again and cut down the garden. So these days I do my covert surveillance, because when you
Yeah, I'm still looking for that the camera. Yeah, but the one that the one that is just a small one attached to the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm still looking. When I do see. Yeah.
Yeah. Because something will have to give to say when they did what they did and tie up their thingy, there was no way I could be acting in any way that they accused me. And the fact is there. So let whatever needs to happen happen. I am strong.
Yeah.
I am stronger than even I realize.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm stronger than I realize. So that's one of the key things.
Yeah.
So
Just like that. Yeah, same thing at work. The end of the day, I just say, but I know there's a law in place, and you can't talk and say certain little things. So there's a new manager there. So he says something, and I say, yes, you're bullying me. All the guys are saying I'm this and I'm that. I'm in meeting, I'm standing up in the corner. So what if I stand up in a mountain and I don't want to sit down?
whoa.
Is that a problem to you? So it's so ridiculous. At the end of the day, you just say, all right, yeah, you can go on to me report the thing to HR. I hear that HR was there last week. I wasn't there, so I don't know what's happening or what. So he said, yeah, you can go to HR and stuff. So I was going to speak to the new manager. So I just say, all right, I'm going to record it as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I record because I know something was up. So I just record it. So I'm just writing from it. Anything you say, I'm not going to send it to HR because HR just come there and then a lot of trouble because the incident what the guy do a live for me, so I'm gonna break down this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Beginning of January. We have the HR right back to them and say, guys, what's going on over there? You need to sort it out.
Mm-hmm.
So the Friday I went back to work, I sit, I talk with the manager there, the manager, I leave now, the end of January leave. And then the supervisor and then the manager. And he say, all right. So he asked me what I will do because I can't see nothing. It just don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
You're working for a company, there's rules in place. If a person lie
Mm-hmm.
and say, yes, you do this and you be doing that and they have evidence and then they have no evidence, so you done it in a meeting thing.
Mm-hmm.
and then everybody sign it.
Mm-hmm.
Simple as that. I can't see what at the end of the day, because I'm doing media and stuff, and when you do it, it's not like in a room, or it was out in the public on the 17th floor. People was having lunch, people coming there visiting the building.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy going off on me. So at the end of the day, people see my picture out, they know I get a little deal out. They're gonna say, oh yes, this guy is dishonest. So I have to protect my image. I didn't have
Exactly.
to even say that. I didn't even have to say that to them, but it's just by company policy. That's what should happen.
Yeah.
January, the guy come in Monday. The guy didn't print the paper with the sign. He print off the 5 company policy about honesty and all this rest of stuff. And I don't say nothing to him. So right now the guy do this now. So I speak to my solicitor. They say, yes, right back to HR. I let them know this is what happened. And he didn't sign. So the HR just come to know. I don't know what they come for now. And the end of the day, no, me I write into HR again. Because they tell them to sort it out. Why didn't bring the paper for the guy to sign it? And then the guy with the little devilish, from the meeting finish. I wasn't even lying on me in the meeting. The guy have the nerves to say, oh, when it comes Saturday, I don't even know what he was doing here on Saturday. I mean, I have to do. And I'm not saying to myself, look on this person who, the end of the day, when the blockage, he didn't clear it, and me approved the show.
Yeah, because
everything. Yeah.
Because Paul, they're very scared, because I go to court, they're telling me, man, I come in here shouting, because the woman, I got her, because they get Equality Act assessor, and I realize that you are a judge, you need an Equality Act assessor, but you don't know what Equality Act is about, because you and the Equality Act assessor is breaching the thing. You had 2 interruptions in the case. I didn't get the bundle for the case, and you was gonna give me an hour to look over 800 and almost 900 pages before you to carry on the course, before you decided to have an adjournment. So 2 interruptions. Then the day when you put it out, you put out it for the adjournment. The Equality Act assessor was an hour and a half late. Yes?
I don't really care, girl. They're getting paid.
All right. So because she had family situation, but what about my situation? But then after that, you couldn't finish the case on the adjournment date, so I had to go over to another date. What about me and my disability and stuff? And then you came there.
But if he family issue and he shouldn't come, that means that before they should have let you know, or let the court know in advance. Say,
then that's what I'm saying.
But no, the trick is how to realize with the system they're making money.
Yeah.
Every time they do that, is a clever system. They delay all these stuff and making all these money. Stuff like my case is over. More than 8 months, a simple little stuff, and I 3 of them I work on the case on £120 an hour.
Okay.
Could I get a lawyer to sort out it? At the end of the day, at 360 pound an hour. Them a charge, and my legal people may have 100,000 a year time, and this is a thing, and they don't want to take on it.
Because all of them, they have a system in place. So now man I go come. So this now, after she go on with her antics, I turned to her and I said, because I found out certain things now. So why did this woman want to keep the case? I want to keep the case. So I realized they all in it together. So when she finished the case now, it's too. I said to her, listen, I'm using my bluffing, because I'm in book. I said to her, if I become one in HCT group impact report 2016, one in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment, you're going to be responsible. Paul, all she did was mumble. Because some people came to the court and I was talking to one of the lady and she realized that I was really stressed, so she wanted to help me get my point across. She was like, not in my court. You see, when I said that to her, all she did is mumble. And then afterwards, she said, oh, the next case. She didn't turn up at the next case, Paul. It was a man came in there shouting and carrying on. You talk about Winsome Duncan and Sterling, but who is Winsome Duncan? The woman who stole my manuscript. So was there ranting and raving and carrying on. Then afterwards, it was days later when I found the thing, and then I realized he had put somebody had strike out 5 claims saying they were without merit. So I had challenged it. So he went ahead and put a civil restraint order on me. So this is the judge that came in because the woman chicken out and come tell me about whatever social media and whatever. But I am social media, ain't I? How many things I have on social media? Huh? Hmm.
Yeah, say it. If we just keep we just keep the faith and just
Then, well, if I wasn't a strong person, Paul, I wouldn't be here. That's all I know.
yeah,
Yeah? And
yeah.
they
If you
can't
want this
stop
was at
me from
work,
doing whatever. I just need my rights and my whatever. Yeah?
yeah, at work I'm just saying, boy, I know people go through these stuff. I'm just saying to myself, whoa, imagine this pressure and all this stuff just keep on going on. Oh, people not strong enough to anchor this.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said it to her. Because I know I have reached a stage in my point. I will never take my life. I reach those stages, but I'm resilient enough. And especially when you don't have anybody around you, yeah? But I will never, if anything happens to me, it will not be by my own hand. I only ask God not to let me have a hypo or anything because I'm on my own or a stroke or anything. But I will not do anything to harm myself, Paul. No care how low I reach, it won't be me. But I reach those points.
Oh, yeah, if you say, if you say sometimes you don't know how strong you are. And, yeah, as I said, the time is fulfilling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bible said these things will happen, so you have to be in your garden.
Yeah, but with what I have, my brother, with what I have, I'm telling you, with what I have.
It's not easy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not too long. Just get up and pre lunch for tomorrow. Yeah, have a busy day today.
Mm.
Have some stuff to do. Yeah, it's just you're trying to get you're closing one pool and opening the next, and nobody. So let they try to jump around
Mm-hmm.
to get it done in time. Even they was there Friday, so they're walking around like I've done half of it already. So you say whether it's rain coming tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, I think, yeah, I see because stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, possible rain tomorrow. So at least we get rain
Mm-hmm.
possible or in the evening. Yeah, this bank holiday tomorrow. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Yeah, that's not, yeah, mind the reference for the other day, but yeah, it's just busy by the time I come in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do something. It's just rest. All right then, yeah.
All
I'm
right.
still looking out for that.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I take it easy.
Yeah.
What the fuck me get this now? Yeah, when I'm fucking stressed out, I don't want to end it. Oh, fuck. What me fi do again? Me not fucking remember what me do. Me can't afford fi. Um, um, Let me see. Mm, Nobody knows what I'm going through. Oh,